What could you do with your day if you could treat at home? Ask your doctor about prescribed treatment.
8 teams left, guys. We got 2 cases of pro debut. A ton of update. We only have one update break posted right now, but when that one fills, we'll be ready to go with the next one. Be sure to hop in there.
People love it, and it's so good with our new recipe. You're gonna want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10 flavor.
Jack Daniels starts here. From clear spring water to sugar maple charcoal to smooth Tennessee whiskey. Made by those who pour everything into their craft. That's what makes Jack, Jack. You got the magic. So
If you chase your car, slide to the brand new car's locked. The Chase mobile app is car locked. Unlocked. Locked. Unlocked. And it has encryption technology. Keep your data safe. Cooler. That's what's the Chase. Make more. Let's do this.
there's a time milestone that makes her her. Natural colors that reflect she will always be loved. Forever shady. Who she is. Discover the movie as a diamond collection. Okay.
Meet your new relative with Income Inside. With holiday benefit like your holiday reviews, so you have extra free time and extra savings. So this holiday season, you can be as extra as you want.
If Cornell suddenly had Tom Brady's football knowledge, he would consider that knowledge a gift at first. Play action and shot isn't that so expensive. The linebacker has a hard time to shot like that. So you'll have a wide receiver with overcount the split. You know what I'm saying? David Dunn, as it turns out, know what he was saying. I know what you're saying, Cornell. He's great. Nobody knows football like Tom Brady.
Nice. I checked Allstate first to save hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With Capella University's FlexPath format, you can set your own deadlines and keep up with all of life's important moments.
People, they're good. Good for laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good for squat goals and squat. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. People are good for you. Jim B. Best enjoyed.
Do it. Pirates and Brewers. Huge teams there.
What's the key to a win today, man? Back when I won the Heisman, what do I say? Hey, how's my hand? Don't skip leg day, coach. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Hey, wake up! It's only 6 months. What can I get for you, Jack?
Jack. Me too.
In every bar, you'll always know someone by name.
Brother Jack.
Jack and Coke. Jack Daniels, please.
Right away.
That's what makes Jack, Jack.
The 3 for me only at Chili's now serves up the all-new Big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food. This is how you value meals. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
What if I told you that one of the best things you can do to improve the look and the form of your car? Be sure to log in with it. Just 3 easy steps without power tools. Just wipe, sand, and apply. It's that easy. Cerakote restores and protects. And for as long as you own your vehicle, it's guaranteed. You can trust Cerakote with over 60,000 5-star reviews. Don't wait until it's too late. Buy today for under $20.
Thanks for the offers, guys. Appreciate it. All right, Philly's gone. Thank you, Talon.
12 grams of protein in every serving. Quaker Protein Instant. Stand for active mornings. Friendly competition. And big moves. Quaker. Bring it.
Jen loved her game plays. Then Brad showed up with game ribs and beans. So they mixed their sets. They discovered they were set mates. Smells like it's gonna last. Mix, match, or happy with game.
Holidays. Beautiful, right? Yeah, her. She banks the chime. So she gets paid when she says. You know, it's half back on everyday purchases. Ooh. Bank smart this season. Do chime.
Just one case at a time. I got 2 cases posted, both cases posted on Breaker Toolbox, but I split them in half to put them on Whatnot. So if you want teams for the 2 cases, you can find there's the 5 that are left. So we got Rangers, Cubs, Reds, Padres. Those are the 5 that you can still get in a 2 case on Breaker's Toolbox.
Don't worry, we've got enough for everyone.
Is your tummy growl like a bumble? The Rudolph Everyday Value Slam is back. Part of the 5 Slam starting at $5 menu. Go and get these rewards now.
The DQ Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili. Layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
Retinal Vision, only on Ring. AI tuning for sharper goodbyes. Here in Lowe's. See for tomorrow. Keep your home like I do with Retinal Vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Ring. Shop now at ring.com.
Steve. John, they say with Lavazza, you'll become a maestro. Yeah, maestro of coffee. So it has nothing to do with music. It does not with coffee. Shall I go again?
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista at home. Discover the Buff with Lens now.
I need that one. That is my juice lamp.
What if I told you that the best thing you can do to improve the look and performance of your car could be done for under $20 and in less than 30 minutes? Fix
I'm not sick. I'm getting over. I was sick like on Monday, but still got some residual. But I got hand sanitizer here, so don't worry. I'm not going to be germing up your cards.
Tradition unleashes the passion of the dog pound and inspires us to taste the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels to make calamasa from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Here we go, Browns. Time to make the sports. Wake up to FS1's new daily sports talk show. The Pound President. Wake up, Washington. Weekdays on FS1. South Carolina, USC. It's a huge doubleheader Saturday on Fox.
participating schools for every field goal and extra point made. 20 years. That's not one, but 2 decades of donation. Allstate's Good Hands Nets program has donated millions in scholarship funding. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Looking to get stronger? This is your year. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down and save.
Stepping it up.
We're not slowing down.
You can feel this too.
We're just gonna keep showing up. Showing up.
Showing up.
Join the club today. Just $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends November 20th.
First things first, we wish you a whole turkey. We wish you a whole ham. We wish you all the salad mixes, and it's all to go.
I guess you won't get to burn the turkey this year.
But
And it's all to the
people are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good for you. Jim Beam, best enjoy together.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Everyone loves to find surprising presents under the tree. And WeatherTech gifts are always special too. Vehicles are protected with laser-measured floor liners for the funky middle, plus a carpet liner for the rear, and seat protector for weaknesses. And with the pet feeding system, he'll eat safely his entire life. Add a cup though to make sure the phone is secure while driving. Find these American-made gifts or get a gift card instantly at WT.com.
As teachers, taking care of ourselves is taking care of our AG1 gives me a little bit of kickstart to my day, and I know it's full of ingredients that help my immune system. We are better as teachers when we are feeling healthy and strong, and it is very hard to do that when you're feeling run down. I've got a whole classroom counting on me. I don't want to miss the day.
This is the carry-on closet. Soulguard's signature luggage that keeps you organized everywhere. Pack all you need for 10 days and travel never unpacked. Minnesota takes on Dante Moore and 8th-ranked Oregon. College football Friday kicks off at 9 Eastern. That's right. Launch tonight.
The finish line is in sight.
The most addictive night on TV. It's the home stretch.
I'm gonna put a spell on the floor.
Let's do it like that.
Go hard.
Fast. And one player looms large.
Jonathan, huge scratch.
For Scott. And the $1 million question continues to rise on 99 to beat.
Are you kidding me? The upset of the season.
Only 99 to beat after the floor tonight on Fox. I checked them all state first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if my unmatched Evo Steve will take myself. Oh, come back! At least I checked all state first and saved hundreds.
Did you ever have Introducing Indeed Career Scout. Practice the interview before the interview.
Shame on how the wide receiver lined up over him. They did not know what he was saying.
2 teams left, guys. We got 2 cases One case, we got 2 teams left. The other case, we have 6.
Buttery, flaky crackers, sweet, crunchy cookies. When life goes from snoozer to showstopper, that's the Lunchables effect.
Good God. User smell. It's fine. It's not.
Tile dressings that start out greasy and quickly fade and brown over time. Introducing Cerakote's Rapid Ceramic Tire. Cerakote's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts up to 10 times longer than traditional dressings. Just wipe it on to get professional showroom shine without the greasy mess that slings in your vehicle. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products with over 60,000 5-star reviews. This is the best tire coating protectant you'll ever use, guaranteed. Buy today for under $20. People, they're good for squad goals and squad. People are good for defense cheers and defense cheers. Official spirit, U.S. Soccer.
Foreign Princeton. Certain tailors. So when you need the right high-quality promotional products, specifically and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of Foreign Print. Routing flights, mail visits to those important visiting foreignprint.com. Foreignprint for Thursday. So today is their first week. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer which sometimes helps by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. I don't sense because it works. I can't believe we didn't use house service to
Dennison certification counseling for hiking.
You got it.
There's an easy quiz to download it. Everything.
The first thing one of the most anticipated storylines recent NFL history. It's kind of here's how it's not 52% of the snaps at 1 touchdown, and 20% of the snaps at 2 touchdowns. Within pick. We're a little skeptical about who picks the. You think Jeff?
And I'm not saying this industry is related to anything, probably is, but I don't think Travis is the best athlete ever. And a guy that might say did ways full time. If you want to, I think they should make Travis full time one way. If you want to the ball in a special situation, I mean, it's not okay. But remember, it's football. I feel good at home position, but not great. I think his best chance to break over period is to play one side. I'm not sure some really nice pitches. Also, yeah, reception. So I
amazing. It's not that we've heard this one before. Like, he's a man defense the time, on defense. And then what you can do is play him on offense, specific traps on a package that's very, very dangerous from a comprehensive standpoint, this standpoint. And you can add that package each week, but he's going to be really good at that. Incorporate that package in the most crucial time of the day. Third down, red zone, Tuesday. And that way you could get maximize the credit for defense, and it's a lot harder to spot someone defensively. You have to force you up, but you totally do that, and you can totally control it. And really sure that he can make moments that that game great. So
It does matter, obviously. And I also think Jags boxed him not just three things. One was great at giving up that much. Relate that it's like two overall. And John, so short guy. Modern enough, it's unbelievable. That's big. Like they corner shoot yeah. Increase the highest which is like he's good. Player possession. And I think like in the summer, just by air guys get how those guys get paid, there is more value on having the best receiver than having the best based on what the guys paid and what has it. But I thought the real tool to that point. You know, his skill set is more than when it's manageable. But the only way to justify trading the fifth overall pick in next year's number one, and I think the third, is even if they were saying they did. So now I think they're going to come back next year and desperately want this. And they did this, and they thought right now the James. Right. Now when they want to start, they need to be a sub. If he's a sub number one receiver, and then they use it in pieces in the secondary, you can justify it. And I do think his skill set and your point, what's easier to actually practice, more like, and I just think he might be in a rough spot.
And I do think he's a valuable spot too. And he's really effective in the red zone. Sort of like great guy with a lot of sense. Everybody just say, okay, this guy should be valuable. And then same thing with third. He goes in as a high third down delivery. Suddenly he's can be and drive a position. Those there are extremely valuable. I know you love that down that but just those players. I mean, it's super fun.
There's a time that makes her reflects you always loved. Like we say, who she is. Herself, you know, as a diamond collection. Like, hey.
You might know me from my other job. This is with no resentment. An unlimited for more too. Will we try? Here with mountains. I can get used to this. I can have a
We can't hide it. We'll keep you. Keep you.
get down under the Aussie Green Gold starting at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate attitude.
Always. Your choice. Unlike you,
Get to the top. Reducing his pay card. Move more frequently. If you could prove it, I'll price pay with you. Or start more.
Go down here, you website so fast. I just we're trying to make it savings and cash back probably.
This moment, story time. It means everyone and to both of us and everyone. We make complex characters comprehensive care for better patient outcomes. Now Sarah's pregnant. At the infusion center, she gets her treatment at home where everyone in the specialty pharmacy. So Sarah, everyone's specialty is every ounce.
Start Saturday strong. How many years has extra with me? 20 years. That's 2 decades of training. All states good hands. That's program has donated billions in commercial funding. All states, you're in good hands.
Is what? Our fellows are very social creatures, so they like to enjoy among friends. Not some members of the club.
More.
We're not slowing down. We're just showing up. Showing up. Join the club today. There's one down.
All right, they're here.
Club and join today.
Let's fill it, guys.
Let's do it. Okay. Not totally against it. If he wants to suit up, congratulations to Gronk, who retire as a Patriot. Yeah, and a tight end that's quick episode of Weird Wonderful. OKC already up 20 on the Warriors, and that slam dunks the ball. He has this to say about mindset. I think everybody more than that any way possible. Right now, it doesn't feel that. I think everyone has a personal agenda in this league. But you have to make this personal agenda work in the team confines. If it doesn't work, then you gotta go with the agenda. Or eventually the agenda, the cause of someone getting rid of you. That's a pretty big statement. 12 games into the year. Yeah, and there still seems to be a generation gap on the Lakers. Like there was I don't know if all the quarter, but more respect.
Was that one?
I read today about how Hodge was asked before the year about like strive for one day to Steph Curry, and he answered, he's like, I want to be better than Steph Curry. That and it's like I get what he's saying. I don't even know if I like that. Well, the reporting is yeah. And so listen, it's been a long time since there was a Jimmy Butler locker room that was super happy with Denver.
Okay, let me know. I put it out in my group chat too.
All those not so subtle hits finally paid off. Coriana, gift sell, shop it online at Coriana.com.
Jorge has always put the ones he loves first. But when it comes to caring for his teeth, he's let his own maintenance take a back seat.
What's going on, Sun State? Appreciate you, man. Hoping for some Yanks cards for you.
And 20% off dental services for everyone. Making it easier to target quality care. It's
I mean, we're gonna hit 64 autos in these two cases, so I'm hoping at least every team gets one auto. That would be my dream.
Are you sick and tired dressings that start out greasy and quickly fade brown over time? Introducing Cerakote's Rapid Ceramic Tire Coat. Cerakote's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts up to 10 times longer than traditional dressings. Just wipe it on to get professional showroom shine without the greasy mess that stings on your vehicle. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products with over 60,000.
I've got to figure out a way to get this one light from just haloing on my stream. I don't know what to do with it.
So what do you think?
I'm thinking, how about African safari? Swim with elephant hot air balloon, lions growling and giraffes that come into your window. Wait for the safari. Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or put my gun down there.
Either way, I'm looking. I got them both up, so
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
this is the first time I'm running my main camera on YouTube, so the picture's a little bit probably better over there. And I got Whatnot streaming on my phone, so it's honestly whichever one's better. I think when we start breaking though, it'll probably be a little bit better over on YouTube, but
Tradition. Tastes good. You have a little tropical sabor. Introducing Jim Pineapple. Tradition with a big twist. First things first is sponsored by Ram Trucks. From New York. Jonah wants to bring back the Nintendo Wii. Which may be one of the greatest games. I'm not very good. What's your you in on that? Dusty, before you were on the show. Yeah. Thank God before you were on the show. With the tolerance. Dusty, before he scooted to work, back when he used to take mass transit, would be on his switch before work, and occasionally the morning meeting wrapped, he's sitting there in his chair. That's a true story. That's true. I'm glad I didn't. I'm telling you, you should be playing.
64 autos is right. Yep, 32 per case, 8-box case, 4 autos per box. So a lot of those are going to be probably those base paper autos, but let's say that those are half. Then we got 16 chrome and probably hit 4 to 5 nice ones, I'd imagine. Yeah, it should be fun. I think everybody's been watching a lot of the breaks, and cards look awesome. The chrome is new this year, I think. I didn't really break much of it last year. In fact, I didn't break any of it. I actually sold the boxes that I had. And some guy hit a Paul Skeens gold auto to 50, and he made sure to let me know that he got that out of the box I sold him, and I didn't feel great about it, but yeah, should be tons of color, tons of autos, chrome cards. So definitely like what they're doing with this product. So just a fun, affordable kind of entry level way to get into these minor league players. So, and if you're a collector of a team, obviously it's going to be awesome to, can you imagine getting a Trout or a Judge card before they were Trout and Judge? That'd be awesome. I got to run real quick and go grab my son from school, but we'll let these last two teams sell. And if they're not sold by the time I get back, then I'll get real motivated about it. Yeah, and that's some teams obviously have more autos on the checklist. So statistically, hopefully everybody gets at least one auto. I haven't counted. I guess I could do that, but I'm hoping every team gets one auto. I don't think that'll happen just because of there's always going to be teams with more, but I would really like as a breaker for everybody to get a piece. This happened to me the other night. I was doing Bowman Chrome Sapphire, and I took the Angels, and the breaker kept going on and on and on about how great of a box these were. There was like a 4-box break, and everybody was hitting, and I'm sitting there. I don't even think I hit one card, not even a base card, and I'm just like, oh, that's nice. Everyone's having a good time except me. So I obviously want everybody to get a little piece if they can, but you know how it is. Yeah, with 64 autos, 32 in each case, I'm hoping every team gets at least one, or at least in the 2 cases, every team gets one. So we've got the second case posted as well. It's break 11 each. There's 6 teams left still in that break. So if you're not into the Diamondbacks or if you're not into the Diamondbacks or God, what's the other team we're looking for? Um, Diamondbacks or Padres. Then we got a couple teams left over. Some good ones. We got Pirates, Phillies, Mets, and Brewers still available in the second case. So if you're into those 4 teams, go ahead and head over there, grab those, and yeah, we'll get this going. I like to be able to rip one case and then hit the second case. So, I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but I'm just gonna run down the street and grab my son from school. I'll be back.
why you used to start when they get like this action was so yeah. It is you said I think this question. There's never you can have sense where this is somewhere from the 17th to the 30th biggest game that you played. Collection of players on the road. This is either the second biggest game ever. There is more pressure on that group than we don't say the Chiefs are expected to win because we and Vegas is because those teams don't respect who's in the Vegas is not respecting who's in the team. The Broncos themselves you expect them to lose to the Chiefs in Denver. The Broncos are not like idiots. They have if they lose this game, and all of a sudden, we're talking about Kansas City, on Monday morning, the Broncos after all of these miracles, three losses, and the Chiefs after all the start of the season, first and the Chiefs won the one and had matchup. This is it is the Chiefs have to win this game to win the division, but I don't think they can win the division from the AFC. So Broncos, this is a must win for them also. And because of what I think people say about what we expect the match to what we expect for us to Chargers to look like, and what the rest of the team looks like. So that is justified. Because there's a quarterback that's probably if the Chiefs lose, what's the justification? The justification is too good. There's actually a really good team to start and have Chiefs and Chiefs are not yet that new answer. New answer. Under future the brand equity of this acquisition. If they look at since then. It would hurt. Didn't play great. Stats weren't great. I used the regular stats. Oh, I see some cool stats. It's not perfect. Danny, what do you have for us in this week's edition, Chad? What? Chad, not stats. Very good. We bring two stats. It was Jordan loves consistency. You sort of back. But in wins, his passer rating is so you about that. In losses, it's 3. Okay? Put that into context. Yeah, between passer rating and losses. There's most in the NFL. Look at the company he keeps. The Bucks have the discrepancy. They play well. They win. When they play poorly, they get pushed. All of them. Should they have been paid? Are they playoff? What are we going to get this week from Carson Wentz? And that is the crux of luggage. God, if you're going to truly be a franchise guy, you have to have a the base. You can't have the low that you love. You know what I'm over these last few days? Danny is fit. We have been for weeks about and now he has a little bit of a condition for change. It's just going full
some coaching staff. You cannot survive paying everybody gets fired. The Giants, Daboll's gone, and it's gone. And that is they can't get it control. Miami, the GM is gone, and it's might be. The Jets, they go in on Rodgers and gave them some whatever. Stuff is gone. Jackson, the first since the in Arizona, I think Jonathan Gannon is trying to basically throw Tyler over to save himself. Eight months. That place. So I think, and I'm not saying he's in that category. But 21 right this year. They did we pay the 18 press for money and somebody always has to go to that again. Executive Cleveland. There's a lot of they're cool. Really. Second cool stat, I had a Seahawks and Rams. This was even zero. As in, since week 7, these teams, I don't know if it's the 4 or 5 window or if it's the coach. There's a bunch of stats that the only 2 teams in the NFL now are 5 football defense. Those Seahawks and Rams joined this past week. So the more advanced but they're just bludgeoning you, start to finish. And so I don't know if they're the Super Bowl favorite, the winner of this game, but in terms of your power ranking, most impressive story of the season, winner of this game is great. Oh, I don't know who doesn't like the other way. Who just decided that the Seahawks doesn't believe it. I do believe it. I just don't think they're the best team in the league. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if they lost to San Francisco with 6 wins, it was a great play by Crawford. It was. That's what I'm saying. There's a weak ball. It was Sarah Taylor with IU. And your guy Purdy. Purdy and they Crawford broke it up. And they all we know their field, the configuration of the stadium, everything is held out. It's a great ball back, and they couldn't get it out. And here's a right step. And if they leave the way, I'm going to raise them up. I'm just going to take the best I'm going to eat. Unfair accusation here. But I'm sorry. I think Brew has the bias in this specific question. Brew's not biased. He's all over the country. I never mentioned that considering one of his best. And didn't come to Gino. Did not believe in the Raiders and Carroll. To the Seahawks team that statistically was good. We were just all on this guy in the big sorry about the Steelers. It helped flow. Yeah, the track is pretty fairly water. Buffalo Bills. They were allowed 5.5 yards, 5.47 yards per carry. Good math. What I think is that if you're your path to the Super Bowl, and I think you would agree with this, is going to the Jeff Challenge way. And becoming marginally better on defense would not be as beneficial. It seems like the situation for me as becoming a super total quick strike offense instead of going point. Now, their defense, they're adjusted kind of offensive identity certainly doesn't work with a back. You know, the right control. So they need to change one or the other, but I just think trying to be themselves plus they didn't they kind of trade Williams or maybe trade but they were going after the 2020 side. They were going after Jalen Waddle. Jeff, you know what struck me about this? How is the Ravens? The Ravens in the playoffs. You don't get one too. I've pulled 5 yards from kick. Do it twice, 2 first downs. Three cases. 1 first down, 2 carries. Fumble at the end. It's on the street. Check them out, too.
Don't worry, we've got enough for everyone.
You sure tell the ground like a bumble. We're out every day. Got you slant the back. With 5 slants for $5 annually. Join Denny's rewards now.
The DQ Salted Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of you get one new sweet chicken in your top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Frosted Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Don't get DQ.
This house with a video doorbell.
All right. Sorry about that. We are filled on the first case. Thanks to Coach Joe. So we're going to break that shortly. I'm just going to throw up this second case. All right, we got 4 teams left in the second case. And then we can sell this one out. And then we can just do the 2 cases back to back. Heck yeah. Yeah, thanks to everybody on thanks to you and everybody on my Discord. The folks on Breaker's Toolbox for giving us the quick fill.
Try emergency crystals. Water needed. Someone away with $1 million. To rise. One simple game ends in a shocker.
I can check actually. I'm not sure if there's a lot out there, but I got a Fanatics guy, so I can reach out and see if there's any more. I'll also just check the prices. If it's not too crazy on the secondary market, I'll get a few more boxes. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. We got 4 teams left. This is for the second case. So we'll obviously break the first case first, but we got 4 more left. So send me offers if you want. We also have update that's here as well, but I want to do the pro debut first. So, what's up, Colby? All right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Sunday, all the buckles. Caleb Williams beats the Bears against Justin Jefferson and the Vikings. For San Antonio, the Seahawks take on the Stafford away. It's the Keep Taking Football Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area. Saturday, it's your second-rate BYU Battle Then, second-rate South Carolina takes on number 8 USC. It's a you go better Saturday on Fox. I'm not allowed to reveal the secrets of Jameson Black Batch. It's carefully chosen so they match Irish whiskies, or its exquisite notes of toasted oak caramel and vanilla spice. It's the greatest whiskey I ever drank, and the greatest story I never did tell. Oh, it's trees, trees. Just drop it on your branches and leave the butter in your trunk. That's how all the trees should be. I'd like to get you right now in the bag of pieces, trees. Gillette Lance is just a fancy Fusion 5. It's just nice best shape. And it's ultra sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey, Joe, how about my shoes? Gillette, the best the man can get. Keeps getting better. We can't hire you now, but we'll keep you in mind. You'll keep me in mind. Thank you, Danny, for a free deal at Outback. Get round under favorites of the Aussie three-course starting at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at Outback.
It's not just a burrito. 10 ounce. Whatever.
Really fresh. Real wicked.
Unaffordable. Okay.
One thing without the best sauce.
The best of the best, baby. 100% young. It really amounts to deliciousness.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also for that bill, Advil targeted relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours. I'm pretty loyal. I got one with the from the same guy. We shoot from the same spot. Yeah. So first, every time. So you can imagine how good something's got to be to get me to shoot. Don't let congestion take over. After nutrients. Wow, ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief. No doubt, and try new drug-free Apple Saline. Tradition brings Buffalo together, even in the cold. It inspires us to taste the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels and the elements from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Go Bills.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have RIPPPPPPP. A once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch, even in 4 years.
Rinvoq can lower ability to find infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, unfatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events of infection with B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take it allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rapid eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about RIPPPPPP.
Learn how acne can help you save.
When I started warming back computer classes, I didn't know how to turn all this fancy prettiness into a classy looking logo. But GoDaddy Hero does. With its magical layout colors, it not only creates it, it slaps that sweet thing everywhere. Or Josh Allen runs in it. Fast Happens just snap, scan defense, and throw. And he is playing from the pocket about as well as it could possibly play. So for me, he is the MVP right now.
Yeah, I got Stafford too. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody says 100%. And I also like the fact that he got him lift back against the 49ers. I thought Mac Jones ran up on him. They got scared. Oh, Mac Jones. I think we put Stafford. He is like that process of things just like the end, right? Like almost like you can't do him and see him go out of it. So they get to win. Even with the injuries, they want to stop. So Stafford to me is the piece.
Yeah. I think he great last year, Jaden Daniels, who was in the course, CJ Stroud, where everybody's in love with him. And for a lot of good reasons, he's doing a lot more with less than other quarterbacks. And what he's doing is really exciting. I think that can carry him to where he could get the edge of the Golden State, just because the expectations weren't there.
All right. Sorry about that. All right, Talon, see you on the next break. Let's go. Mantra, got you. All right, so there we go. We got just the Pirates left, but let's break the first one. Yeah, we should probably just break it, right? And then somebody will buy the Pirates for the second one. All right. This is what we're going to do. We haven't broke either one of them yet. I had to go pick up the kids from school, so you didn't miss anything. All right, I got both cases right here, Talon. So for the first break, let me know if you want left or right. Or if anybody else is out there. I feel like we should ask 808 maybe because he was collectible enough 808.
It's super tender.
See, people love it. And it's so good with our new recipe mixture. You're gonna want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10 flavor.
All right. So we're going to break 11-6.
It's Gillette's best shave, and its ultra sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey Joe, go feel my cheeks. Gillette, the best a man can get. Keeps getting better. Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yeah. Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen with subway tile and ivory or eggshell. Maybe both. Don't get me started on the quartz.
Spots on Breaker's Toolbox were for both cases. We only had a few spots for the separate cases. All right, which case are we breaking first? We're breaking the left one or the right one? Somebody from the chat just say left or right. Left. All right, Coach Joe has spoken. All right, the left case will be break 11-6. Fresh case. Oh, it looks so nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so they didn't short us a box. That's good. All right, empty case. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Double stack high. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let me grab my little card display. Put that in front. Oh, I'm so excited. You guys excited? I'm excited. I'm freaking excited for this. All right. Video looks good. All right. Everyone's excited. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Make sure I got penny sleeves. I got top loaders. All right, here we go. Box number 1. So yeah, so you can watch the replay of this on Whatnot if you bought on Whatnot. If you bought on Breaker's Toolbox, or if you bought on Whatnot but you want to rewatch it on YouTube, it's available there. You'll just have to fast forward through the first part. So, all right, looks like we got 6 packs per box. So 2 of these packs are not going to have the autos, but from what I've been seeing, we're going to get at least an auto or like a numbered card in every pack. So looks good. All right, starting off with Matt Shaw. Of course, now he's in the majors. So we're going to go back to hit the chrome cards first. We got Hagen Smith, pro debut for the Sox, the White Sox. So we'll go slow through the first time until we get kind of an idea of it, and then we'll flip through all the bases. Shedry Vargas, that is I believe that's a Dodgers. No, Rangers. We'll confirm everything on the checklist if there's a question, but because I know a lot of these minor leaguers get traded. So you got Yohandy Morales, I believe he is for the Nats. There's Zaire Hope. Bryce Rayner for the Tigers is a guy I've been chasing this offseason. And we got Chase Davis for the Cards. So those are the chrome. So it looks like we got 1, 2, 3. So 6 chrome cards, 6 chrome base. Here's the paper base here. We got Shaw, Jonathan Long for the Cubbies, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, Brody Hopkins, Braden Taylor for the Rays, Eli Serrano for the Mets, Moore Abito, Cobb Hightower for the Padres. Kind of crazy he made it into this checklist. He might be one of the only Padres farmhands still on this checklist that's actually in the Padres system. There's Basayo. We got Esteban Mejia for the Rangers, Travis Honeyman, Cody Freeman, I believe he's Rangers, Jay Brashears. All right, and now we got our hits. So Brashears, we've got orange foil Sheng and Lin for the Reds on the pro debut. That one is 15 of 25. 15 of 25. Nice hit there for the Reds. One of the last teams off the board. All right, we got a drafted insert here. That's Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. Going to Sarah, who lives in the same state as Texas, but gets her boxes from Topps a week late. What's going on with that, Topps? Take care of our girl, Sarah. We got ballpark promos. Sammy Basayo there for the Orioles. And looks like we have an auto. It's going to be this first card. So I'm going to go to the back card here. That's a chrome Bryce Eldridge for the Giants on the blue wave, numbered to 150. And our auto is Carson Benj for the Mets. Carson Benj going to the Met spot. Oh boy, Craig is going to be so upset that he missed out on that. That one's good. Is that Talon? Is that you? No, it's Mantra. Mantra on the Mets. Nice hit there. Sticker auto, but that's all right. Carson Benj is a stud. I'll take his autos in any format. Nice Eldridge here too, numbered Eldridge. Of course, he should be getting his rookie cards because he made his debut last year. Should be a Series 1 guy, but we'll see. I like this orange foil too. So not bad for a first pack, huh? We got what, 6 times 8 times 2 to go. It's gonna be a good one, guys. It's gonna be a good one. All right, pack number 2 here. That's right, Coach. You get that closer mojo. All right, we got Hung Chang Cam Caminiti, one of the few guys on the Braves, JD Dix, JJ Weatherholt, Juan Baez, Cooper Pratt for the Brewers, Luke Keyshaw, my guy, Augustin Ramirez, a couple of major leaguers there, Ethan Anderson, Pablo Guerrero, Charlie Soto, Cash Mayfield, Jared Thomas, Cole Carey, a couple of Rockies there, Kyle DeBarge for the Twins, Gage Miller for the Marlins, Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. We got another JD Dix, Yolan Cespedes, and JKG for the Athletics. And we got James Tibbs. Now, James Tibbs has changed teams more than any other person I know. So he's on the Dodgers now, but I think this is him on the Emeralds. So that should be it's Vancouver. I believe that is because he was on the Red Sox. That should be he should still be on the Giants checklist, but we'll double check that. All right, we're going from the back here. We got Lisbel Diaz for the Giants on the purple foil. All right, we got 808 making the last offer on the Pirates. Appreciate you. All right, 299 going to the Giants on the purple foil. We got League Elites Eastern League. That's Christian Campbell, another major leaguer there. For the Portland Sea Dogs, going to the Red Sox spot, and looks like non-auto here. That's just going to be. Why is this card backwards? Gage Miller, is that an image variation? Let's see here. 103146. No, I don't know why that was backwards. I hope that doesn't mean we're missing a hit. Sometimes, rip enough product here that when a base card is backwards, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I really hope we're not starting off with a shorted auto or a missing hitbox. All right, we got the purple foil there for the Giant spot. Yeah, St. Lucie. All right, we're live on Whatnot as well. We got Robert Collis for the Rockies. Who is that? Emmanuel Teodo? To be honest, I'm not familiar with his game. Malcolm Moore. Shout out to Rip City. Lester Pina, Michael Arroyo for the Mariners. Romeo Sanabria. We got Franklin Arias, Carter Johnson, Travis Bazana, Marcelo Meyer, Eduardo Quintero, Riku Nishida, Slade Caldwell, Alexander Albertus, LDV, Leo DeVries, PJ Morlando, Brendan Morrell, Bernard Moon, Jason Churio, Carter Matheson. We got Carlos Beltran on the Legends, and I think that's a short print right there. I'm not sure. It should be a short print. And I can't exactly remember which checklist he's on, but we will get to the bottom of that. We'll see if that's just a common insert or not, but I'm not entirely sure if that's a common insert or what. But we got Carlos Beltran for the Spokane Indians. We got Sammy Basayo. It's a cool looking card. Not sure what they call that. Star. STAR. We got Chrome. That is a Chrome purple to 125. Kyle Henley for the Tortugas. Looks like going to the red spot again, Coach Joe. Another hit for you, and we got an auto here. How about Jacob Cozart? I believe he's for the Guardians. But we'll double check that. Jacob Cozart, Lake County Captains. It was funny because I was in a NCAA football break last night. Bought in a couple spots, and I'm not a big NCAA football guy, but I like the product. And I got kind of some sleeper teams I've been following, but I was watching the breaker. You know, no slight to him because it's keeping track of what conferences all these colleges are in. But that reminds me of a lot of these guys I know because I'm a big Bowman guy, but some of these guys I don't, or they've been traded so much, bounced around to so many different organizations that I'm not even sure which organization they're in. But we'll definitely figure it out. We'll make sure we get all the cards to the right spots. All right. We got Marvin Alcantara, Walker Jenkins for the Twins, Kadim Diao, Jarrell Perez, Nick Mitchell, Arjun Namala, little Blue Jays shout there. Juan Flores for my Angels, Ramon Ramirez, Henrik Hernandez, Santa Maria, Dalton Rushing there for the Dodgers, Ferrer, Sebastian Walcott sighting, Chase Dollander, Kyle Henley, Braden Montgomery, Kevin McGonigal, Tyson Lewis. We got some hits here. All right, we've got Carter Matheson. This looks like a hollow foil of some sort, usually not numbered. This one is numbered, though, to 175. Carter Matheson, I believe he's on the Phillies. Clearwater Threshers, that tracks. All right, we got a ballpark promos. Colson Montgomery for the Sox going to Minkyo. And we got a chrome auto here. Chrome auto. Good luck, everybody. That is Colin Houck. I believe he's on the Mets. Yep, St. Lucie. Hometown of Sun State Breaks. St. Lucie seems like it's a bask in sunshine all the time. That is out of 199. It's another hit for the Mets there. Mets have 2 of the 3 autos so far. Just gets worse for my buddy Craig, who's a Mets fan. All right, 2 packs left. Should have bought the Mets, man. It's always the team you don't buy, right? It's always the team you don't buy. Speaking of Mets, we got Santucci, Brody Hopkins, Ty Pete, Ferrer, Jared Cerna, Bryce Eldridge for the other team in New York. Janik, Aaron Zanatello. Kind of crazy that he's still getting cards. Trey Morgan, Vertrano, Fluelling. Shout out Rays there. Braylor Guerrero, another Urbina, Sloan, Rodney Green, Vargas, Fontenelli again for the Angels. Doty. So he and I played at the same high school. He's from Chaparral High School in Great Temecula, California. I PC him, so if we hit any Doty cards, I'm a buyer. I went to high school, albeit 25 years after I did. Durbin, we got a drafted. That is going to be James Tibbs. Again, I believe for the Giants, but we'll double check that. We got League Elites. That's Matt Shaw, the Tennessee Smokies. We got another backwards base card. So maybe that's not. Maybe it doesn't mean we're missing a hit. Maybe they just do that in certain packs, non-auto packs. We got a green wave out of 99 here. That one is going to the Red Sox. Marcelo Meyer, 97 and 99. I believe that's my friend Jake. Giants fan coming away with the Red Sox card there. This is gonna be exciting, guys. We're gonna run out of ton of room on this stage with all these hits. And then we got a backwards base card, another Red Sox. That's Christian Campbell. Maybe that's just the way they're. And if my voice sounds a little funky, I came down with a little cold this last weekend, so I'm over it now, but just kind of coughing up all the last little stuff. But I got hand sanitizer. I'm using a very liberal amount of it, so don't worry. I'm not transporting any germs to your cars. They will be clean. All right. We got Matthews, Wolkow, Payne. There's Connor Griffin. Hey, got a Kurt sighting there on the Rockhounds. Colt Emerson, another prospect I'm high on there, and Bryce Greener. We got that looks like a green foil. Hey, Angels. There we go. Or yeah, it is green out of 99. Juan Flores on the green foil. Got an X Factor. Christian Moore. Hey, back to back Angels there. I like to see it. Love to see it. Huge Christian Moore PC. We got another star that's Chase DeLauder. Obviously, he made his MLB debut in the playoffs for the Guardians. And we got an auto. How about Victor Rodriguez for the Doyers? Going to Sarah. Well, that was pretty fun, guys. I like that. That box was, nothing huge, but a ton of hits. It's that is looking pretty fun. And X Factor should be non-numbered. God, they're talking about these athletes betting. I'm inclined to agree. What are you doing? Why are you betting? Why are you betting pennies to lose hundreds? All right, this is box number 2 of 8. Oh, we got a thicky here, guys. We got a thicky card. Looks like we got something big. Potentially something big. All right, Jose Fernandez, Colt, Messina, Sam Antonacci, Jared Cerna, Bryce Cunningham, and Marmello, the guy I love. And Castillo, Walt Schmidt, Jordan, Kendall, Clemeny, Brody Brecht, Kellen Lindsey, Bateman, Dante Mori. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you saw that one. Pirates are going to be happy here. Here we go, collectibles. How about a Connor Griffin on the foil to 175? Connor Griffin. Love to see it. All right, we got a Chromie here. Chromie, going to be Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers on the X Factor. We got Marcelo Meyer. God, I got to figure out what that's called. Somebody look up the checklist and let me know. I like these. I don't think they're very rare at all because we've been getting a few of them, but those are very cool cards. That's Star STAR. Got to be something. All right, we got a relic auto here. Something nasty. We got some type of window. Let's see what we got. Wow. Colson Montgomery game used. What is that guy? Out of 200 on the auto. Charlotte Knights going to Minkyo. That is a relic card. I don't know what part of his jersey that is. That's cool. It's got writing on it. Super cool. Not sure if you're watching, Mink. There you are. He's watching. love Mink because he was grinding on me, trying to get me to lower the price of the White Sox, and I was like, bro, the White Sox are fire in this product. I can't discount him, but I don't fault him for trying. Don't fault him at all. That's sick. First big hitter. Olsen looks pretty good too in the majors, doesn't he? Guy's killing my Angels when they came to town. Don't sleep on this Connor. All right, going on next pack. Might be tough to beat that pack. Oh, I thought we had another patch. All right, Durbin, Nevins, Keyshaw, Emerson, Mejia, Blake Burke are our Chromes. Got Matty Shaw, Long, Eldridge, Hopkins, Serrano, Sayorka, Casey Cook, the Rangers. We got lots of cards here, guys. I don't know we got like 6 hits, so let's see what we got. A Shedry Vargas on the pro debut for the Skycarp. Believe he's on the Rangers. That's out of $2.99. Purple foil paper, $2.99. We got Cliff Lee, another Buffalo Bisons, another throwback there. Maybe those are one per box. We'll see. We got drafted Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. We got another one of these cool star cards. Yard Goats, Chase Dollander for the Rockies. All right, we got an orange something here. That's going to be Blake Burke on the orange chrome 15 of 25. It looks like an orange mini diamond for the Brewers. Brewers having a nice break so far. We got an auto here. How about Laz Montez? Felt bad I didn't even put Laz Montez in my – I was, trying to sell those Mariners, and I was like, they got Farmello. They got Colt Emerson, Harry Ford, Ty Pete. I forgot to mention Laz. He might be one of the best out of all of them. So there we go. Little Laz Montez auto. What's up, Wolfman? Tell that guy ours is better. Our Colson's better. But I'm super curious to find out like what part that is. Is that like an arm sleeve? Like it's got pink writing on it. Not enough writing to know what it says, but definitely pretty cool. All right, pack 3 of box 2, moving along. You got George Lombard, Lozano. There we go. Got a Cags, Jerry Rodriguez, Miller, and Smith. Drew Beam for the Royals, Taiit, Matt Shaw, Jonathan Long, Eldridge, Hopkins, Roman Anthony, Nankill, Blake Mitchell, Campos, Dylan Head. We got Xander Muth and Andrew Painter and Asbel Gonzalez. So 3 hits here. We got an auto. Let's go from the back. How about Aiden Smith for the Phils on a blue foil? Should be out of 150. It is. We got ballpark promos, another Colson Montgomery. And here we go. We got an auto. How about for the Cubs, Jonathan Long going to coach. Numbered out of 175 on the hollow foil. Poor Cam Scatterby, and poor my fantasy team who had Cam Scatterby and was wrecking shop. All right, 3 packs left. Box number 2 here. All right, Carson Rucker for the Tigers. Stafford, Vargas, Hernandez, Janik, Carson Williams for the Rays. Another Aiden Miller, Basayo, Mejia, Honeymoon, and Cody Freeman. What do we got here? Only two? Only two hits here. We got, how about another Colt? God, how many times do we hit that card? And Jeremy Rodriguez, the Mets are feasting. Another Mets auto. This time the young shortstop of Venezuela. Nope, the DR. Man, Sun State really kicking themselves now, huh? You and Craig. I'm going to go back to the Discord and I'm going to tell Craig, man, hey, I tried to get you to buy the Mets. All right, got Boston Barrow, speaking of another Met, Carter Johnson, Morel, Younger Churio, Billy Amick. Shout out Billy Amick. C-Mo, my guy, Eddie Reinders. Man, Max Clark sighting. Tiger Spot really wants to see some more Max Clark. All right, here we go. We got another Shang-In Lin, another numbered Shang-In Lin. That is out of 175 on the hollow foil. We got Carson Rucker on the X-Fractor. We got Leo DeVries on the. God, I gotta look that up. Nobody was able to cop that. I gotta get it. All right, we got a green auto. How about Casey Cook for the Rangers? Ranger spot. Also going to Coach Joe. That's what happens when you close us out. You get that mojo. That Coach Joe mojo. All right, last pack of box 2 here. Jonathan Long, Jake, Henley, Rodriguez, Doty, Ledesma. Bryce Matthews there, Cole Carrig, Gage Miller, Culpepper, and JD Dix, another sleeper I love. All right, here we go. We got another hollow foil. That's Farmelo going to the Mariners. We got Bryce Rayner on the drafted. League Elites. That's going to be Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. We got a chrome refractor here at a 199. That's Hagen Smith going to the White Sox. And Mink. And we got the backwards base card. Beware of the backwards base card. I think we got 4 autos out of that, right? So we got the 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we're good. We're good.
great win on
The Ducks.
second field goal Dan Lanning's team. So the quintessential Big Ten game on the road in the rain. Ugly, lucky win. Ole Miss at 6. We talked a lot about Lane Kiffin. It's not only the fact that Ole Miss is at 6.
See, I like the Ducks. I cannot tell you what conference they're in. To me, they're a Pac-12 team, and I know the Pac-12 doesn't exist anymore. Or it does, and it's just weird. But I don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, hold on one second. I gotta look at it. It's gonna really bother me. Not knowing that parallel. Or not that insert. Looks super snazzy. And since none of you guys helped me out. All right, Stars of MILB. That's what it's called. Stars of MILB. So like the Stars of MLB, Stars of NBA. It looks definitely different though. Not different in a bad way. I actually prefer it over the design of that Series 1 and Series 2 insert. Coach Joe knows. All right, here we go. We looking for more Mets cards? Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. I know the Mets spot is like, yeah, we're looking for more Mets cards. Keep them coming. Another Kurtz there. Fly through this base. All right, we got. How about Michael Arroyo for the Mariners? Here we go. This card was on the checklist. Buster Posey throwback for the Giants. So it looks like we get one of those per box. Ballpark promos. Nice little cags there for the Royal spot. We got Nate Nankill for the Athletics on the purple foil, the 125. No, actually, that's not a foil. That's a chrome. And here we go. You guys are going to like this one, or at least one person is. How about a Zaire Hope Rancho Cucamonga Quakes? Going to Sarah. Slick auto there, Sarah. I like Nankill. He's one of my sleepers. Man, we're gonna have to get some cards off the stage here. We got too many hits. I'm also gonna have to grab some more penny sleeves. Holy smokes! Started with a fresh pack and just going through them. All right, pack 2. There you go. Double Hope autos. If 1 is good, 2 is better. It's gonna be our backwards base. All right, so we got a non-auto pack. We got a backwards base. Farmello. Ferris. Not Mitch. We got Jackson. Bryce McCage for the Brewers. Funky Cole Messina. I loved the 24 draft. And every time we hit Cole Messina, it was Funky Cole Messina. All right, we got numbered card here. Hey, how about another Christian Campbell in the purple foil? Should be the 199, and it is. And we got League Elites. That's Dalton Rushing. Oh, we got some strong color here. Strong color. All right, Braylor Guerrero, Casey Cook. Eddie Reinders, Blake Wright, also for the Rockies. Jesus Mate, haven't had a Mate sighting yet. Hit some Brewers cards, but we need some more Jesus in our life. It's just a Chase Davis base there. All right, here we go. We got drafted Ryan Waldschmidt for the D-backs. We got Bryce Eldridge on the Stars of MILB. We got a green here and an auto. Not a green auto. The green is going to be Luis Almeida for the Orioles, and our auto. How about Carson DeMartini for the Phils? Is that pink? Fuchsia something. 199. It's not purple. I think purple's out of 299. Fuchsia pink. 199 DeMartini for the Phillies. All right, one sec. Got to grab some more penny sleeves, but good thing my BCW order came in right before the cards. I have no relationship with BCW professionally, but I do like their sleeves. I also I order from Cardboard Gold. It just depends on what else I need, because I'll do bulk orders at the end of the month. But both are solid. You never have any issues with them. I've tried to get some. I got a Prime Day deal a couple of weeks ago on some penny sleeves that came in, and they were like so ridiculously stiff that I had to use them for like I couldn't even use them for breaks. They were just that difficult, so I had to pretty much use them for like anytime I sold like an eBay single because it was so stiff. I felt like it would give the card extra protection. It's almost like a mini semi-rigid. So I like that. I like either the Cardboard Golds or the BCW. They're just so soft. All right, 3 packs left in box number 3. Means they're about to hit the magical card. And we got another break right after this, guys. So it's going to be – nope, that's numbered. All right. Jared Thomas, one of my other favorites. Like him as a sleeper. There's a JJ. You can see more JJ. All right, we got a blue. How about Cooper Pratt? Another one for the Brew Crew. We got Bazana on the ballpark promos, and we got another auto here. How about another Dodgers auto going to Sarah Chase Harlan? That, ladies and gentlemen, are why the Dodgers are so expensive. They just hit. And actually, I say that, but I was watching a break earlier. Might have been last night. And I felt bad because the Dodgers guy was complaining because he basically didn't hit a single thing. And that's because they put all the Dodgers cards in our cases. So, Sarah, good news for you. That's right. Nobody is upset. They get upset when the Dodgers don't have any cards, though, or they don't have all the cards. You know how Dodgers fans are. They want it all. They're never happy. They're never satisfied. Oh, we got Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts. We also want Shohei. These Dodgers fans they're insatiable. All right. Do I feel it sticky, or is that just my fingers playing tricks on me? Nice Connor chrome there. That Kurtz chrome too. All right, we've got LE. What is that one? League Elites, Colson Montgomery, our 25th Colson Montgomery card. Hey, we got Sean Keys for the Blue Jays on the chrome blue to 150. And we got Thomas White on a backwards base card. Now, if you guys follow, if you don't, you should go to YouTube and follow Let's Talk Wax. It's a big minor league YouTube. We've got a Discord. But if you follow Kyle, he's the guy who created Let's Talk Wax. He loves himself some Sean Keys as a potential sleeper. So make sure to give Let's Talk Wax a follow on YouTube. Get all the information on all the minor leaguers and some you might not know, some deeper names, which is always fun. All right, we got another thick card here. Just gonna take a peek. Oh, we got another relic auto. All right, Christian Campbell, Jonah Tong, DeBarge, Burkholder. All right, we got a drafted insert here. That's a green to 99. Hey, Chase Burns. There we go, coach. Picking up those reds. We got Esteban Gonzalez on the X Fractor. Looks like he's for the Guardians. We got Stars of MILB. How about a JJ Weatherholt? Snazzy. And here we go. Little relic auto. Jarrell Perez for the Quakes. I believe that is also a Dodgers card. So Dodgers just crushing right now to 275. Ooh, look at this one. This one didn't get cut. A little two-pack. Two-pack sleeve there. After I was singing BCW's praises, they give me a miscut mini sleeve. This is supposed to be auto. There we go. All right. This is box number 4, and then we will be halfway there. We'll be breaking 11-8 after this. I believe there's only one team left, the Pirates, but we should roll right into that one. The Dodgers are the champs of everything, including this break. Although they went 0-6 against the Angels this year. Just saying. We get another nope. Fingers playing tricks on me again. Hey, Trey Savage. There we go. That guy sure increased his value, didn't he? Caminiti, Bonnemer. We need some Bonnemer. Clemeny. Drafted Seaver King for the Nationals. We got ballpark promos, another Sammy Basayo. Chrome. Brooks Bannon out of 75 for the Red Sox on the Aqua. And here we go. Auto. Alexander Albertus for the Cannonballers. Going to, guess who? Freaking Dodgers. Actually, no, he might be White Sox. He might be White Sox. It says Dodgers, ACL Dodgers, but he's on the White Sox now, so White Sox checklist. There you go. Mink was ready. Mink was not going to let that card go to anybody else.
So you're gonna have the wide receiver lined up over here on the split. You know what I'm saying? As it turns out.
Nothing big yet. We had a couple DeVry. Like, I don't think we've had anything. I don't know, chat. You let me know. You let Randall know. I don't think we've hit anything like huge for the Padres or the. It's been a lot of Dodgers, a lot of Mets, and a lot of Brewers. Is that fair? That's a pretty fair recap so far. But we're not even halfway through yet. Lombard. It's been very top heavy. White Sox have had a good couple cards. Outside those 4 teams, I would say the rest of us are hungry. There we go. Another Juan Flores out of 150 on the blue foil. Jason Churio for the Guardians on the League Elites, and Clemeni on the dreaded backwards base. I don't know if you guys can see our stack of number cards right now, but they're just pouring off the stand. Autos are about to pour off as well. All right. Another Cags. Walter Goggins goggle glasses. Malcolm Moore. Shout out Rip City. And another Carlos Beltran. We got Stars of MILB. Thomas White for the Marlins. Chrome Refractor. Who else? Dodgers. Chase Harlan out of 199. And how about a Nick McLean White Sox auto? McLean, the younger brother of Matt, and there's a third, Sean McLean. I can't remember what the other McLean brother's name is, but yep, brothers McLean, all playing professional baseball. Not to be confused with John McClane, who's the action hero star of the greatest Christmas movie ever made, Die Hard. That's right, it is a Christmas movie. And I don't care what they say in Texas, true chili has beans in it. These are just the natural facts of life, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think about that, Sarah? How do you like your chili? Yeah, it's a regular insert. I thought they look really cool. It's the Stars of MILB. Super cool. You're right though. I said the same thing. And it bugged me so much that I had to find the hey, there's Brandon Stroke. Shout out University of Florida. I had to find out what it was called because I thought it was so nice looking. I wish they made the regular Stars of MLB the same like design. It's way better. Ryan Campos for the Cardinals. All right, here we go. We got hits. Bryce Matthews for the Astros on the True Purple Foil out of 299. Ballpark promos, Colson Montgomery. Oh my gosh, I got to peek at this card. You guys are going to freaking flip out. There you go. You got beans in that chili, Colby? Bang, 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 bang. JJ Weatherholt going to the Discord family who said, I'm going to buy the Cardinals because I want, quote, a JJ Weatherholt auto. Well, there you go, my friend. Out of 99 on the future cornerstones, JJ McCarthy. Nice hit, my friend. Nice hit.
Lads tend to pick it up pretty quickly. I don't understand how they strike the ball. Transitioning technique is their focus.
Billy Amick. All right, so Cardinals are on the board with the big hit. All right, lots of hits here. And everybody else. Let's get everybody else a piece. Hey, there we go. Nick Kurtz for the Athletics on the fuchsia to 199. Guessing it's a fuchsia or a pink. Braylon Payne for the Brewers on the drafted. We got Leo DeVries on the League Elite California League. Our Chrome, Nick Mitchell. Nick Mitchell. God, what team is he on? I'm like totally blanking. I want to say Royals, but that can't. No, Nick Mitchell's Blue Jays, but he's Guardians. Yeah, I like the Storms. That was my hometown, or not my hometown, but I grew up near Lake Elsinore. So I was actually on the junior Storm as a youth, which was a travel team. Played for the junior Storm, but yeah. So Nick Mitchell, his first Bowman cards are on the Blue Jays, but he got traded to the Guardians. So I'm guessing this is going to be a Guardians card, but I will consult the all-knowing, all-encompassing checklist. It's those eyes, you know. It's the eyes of the storm. Really did myself a disservice by putting the penny sleeves into my container upside down. It's going to throw me off. I keep this. Speaking of drippy, I'm going to keep that drippy JJ down. All right, last pack, box 4. Taiit Sunstrom, Dante Nori. Oop. Pirates card. It's not the guy. We get Eddie Reinders. Maybe he'll be the guy. Stars of MILB, Sebastian Walcott. And Jackson Ferris for the Drillers. I am not familiar with this. Is he a Tiger? Myrtle Beach, Great Lake. Jackson Ferris. Somebody let me know. He was on the Cubs. He's a Dodger. Is it Dodger? It says Drillers. Probably Dodgers. I'm not familiar with him, so I will consult. He's on the Dodgers. All right. He's on the Dodgers. We get it. The Dodgers get every card. No, I'm just kidding. Who said he was on the Cubs last year? You're fishing. You're praying. That's the thing about the Dodgers, is right? Is like there's so many damn people, so many damn good people. How you gonna know them all? Just made the top 100. Oh, there you go. Maybe they'll get a little bit more pub. All right, we're on box number 5, officially past the halfway mark here. And waiting on deck is case number 2. Case number 2, just waiting to get ripped. There's a Mate Chrome. All right, we got a Reds hit. Hit for the Reds coming. Hey, another Shengen win. I don't know if you like this guy, Coach, but you're about to like that guy because you're basically working on the rainbow now. We got Connor Griffin on the drafted. Ballpark promos, Spencer Jones for the Yankees. How about Travis Honeymoon on the purple to 125 for the Chrome Cardinals? And another Carson Bench auto. Mets said there's been a lot of talk about the Dodgers having a good break. Well, hold my beer. Carson Bench on the refractor auto to 199 on card too. Beautiful. Keyshaw.
One of your people, Joe. It's Irish. Go ahead, Irish. I got it control.
Bryce Rayner. Jamie Ferrer. I believe he's on the Twins on the blue foil to 150. We got Travis Sakura for the Nats on the league elites and the backwards base.
Our ties certainly run very deep back to
Hagen Smith. Connor there, JJ, Jonathan, Cooper Pratt. We got Chase Burns. That is Stars of MILB. Chase Burns. We got an auto here. Galen Culpepper for the Twins out of 199. And Jared Thomas for the Rockies. Also going to Mink. On the purple out of 299. Nice color match there. Rocks. Yeah, Rockies and White Sox. That was a great combination. Plus, if you know me as a breaker, I hit the Rockies. Even when I'm in breaks, the Rockies seem to always come out. There's Antonacci. Ballpark promos. That is a green Bryce Eldridge out of 99. Numbered there. We got another ballpark promos. Justin Crawford for the Phillies. And bang, bang, bang. There we go. Connor Griffin on the blue to 150. Big auto there. Collectible enough. Yeah, that'll be collectible enough, huh? So we got JJ and Connor. Need a McGonigal. Who else do we need up there at the top? Made. We need more Eduardo. No, stop it, Dodger. Stop it. We've had enough Dodgers. I will stop this break and turn it around right now if we have more Dodgers. As I see Gendry Vargas. See Tigers. Yeah, I got you. I'm assuming it was you. You're rooting for all the Dodger hits. All right, we got Bryce Rayner on the drafted. Bryce Eldridge on the legal eats. By the way, if you want your kid to be a major leaguer, name him Bryce. It's a good bet. All right, we got Griffin Burkholder for the Phillies on the blue wave at 150. 22 of 150 and the backwards base. Oh my goodness. Camera down. My apologies to those watching on YouTube. My fat arm just caught the camera. It was actually my watch. All right, last pack coming up for box 5. Gosh, it's just like so much. It's definitely worth it. It's been a fun case so far, and you'd think we're like all done, but barely halfway through. Crush through this base so we can get to the next one. All right, I see a Rays card. Tampa Rays. Let's see who it is. Brayler Guerrero. That is a gold foil number 2 of 50. Nice hit for the Rays there. We got Blake Wright for the Rockies on the X-Tractor. Walker Jenkins for the Twins on the Stars. And we got another auto here. Boom. Braylon Doty. I'm gonna reach out to the Guardian spot here, and I'm gonna try to buy this from you. At a 175 on the Hall of Foil. Nice hit there. Huge fan of folks that played. We don't have a ton of major leaguers that played from my high school, but we got a few of them. We got a few of them. I try to collect their cards. All right, what happened to my TV here? Let's see. All right, box number 6. So this box and 2 more in the case. It's been super fun so far. Hopefully you guys are having fun as well. I know that there's some teams that are doing better than others right now. But hopefully we can all get a little piece before it's all said and done. Yeah, coach. Coach, you got a few there, but yeah, a couple more would be nice. A couple more would be nice. All right, what do we got here? We got an auto on the front. Ronnie Hernandez for guess who? We got Jason Churio on the ballpark promo. Chrome orange. Wow. Huge one there. Connor Griffin on the orange mini diamond, number 11 of 25. Holy smokes. And we got George Lombard. So we got a Yankees. The Yankees have a pulse. We got George Lombard Jr. for the Yanks. That one's going to Sun State. Wow. Connor Griffin auto, Connor Griffin orange. Incredible. Oh my gosh. There you are. And every pack has a Dodgers hit though, so not surprised on that one. All right, we got that was just the first pack. Holy smokes. First pack. I think we got a backwards base card here. Christian Moore. We got another orange. This one is forward. Oh, we got a chrome auto, guys. Chrome orange auto. Okay, let's go. Brody Brecht on the backwards base card. We got Aaron Lorenzo on the League Elites. And let me turn on the clip here. Gage Miller for the Fish going to Colby. Nice one there. Way to go, Fish fam. Orange chrome to 25. Nice one. We've had a lot of color, man. This has been a lot of fun. This is one of those products that you're like, I immediately wish I ordered more of, and I actually can get more. My rep told me he had more, so I might just try to reach out to him and snag a couple more cases of this. All right. All right, we got Gerald Perez for the White Sox. Used to be a Dodger. We got Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Josue De Paula on the Stars of MLB because Dodgers still have to Dodger. We got Ricky Nishida. This is a White Sox pack right here. Few shot on 125. And holy crap, a gold Hagen Smith. White Sox, White Sox, White Sox. That pack was freaking White Sox. There you go, Mink. Huge pack for Mink there. Wow. Yeah, these are super cool. Oh yeah, poor Texans. Or poor Jags. Poor Texans and Jags, to be honest. Poor all the way around. Dude, what's up with Brian Thomas this year, man? Is he gonna figure it out? Got him on like every one of my fantasy teams. It's been sad me. Oh gosh, Jameis. Sweet Jameis. Sweet Jameis. National freaking treasure. All right, we got Colt Emerson on the ballpark promos, and we got another auto here. Ethan Anderson. There's an Orioles sighting. We got an Orioles auto. Stop the presses. Dude, Jameis is always good for freaking. He's always good for a ride, man. He just makes too many mistakes, but he'll make some freaking baller plays. Dude, my base pile stack here is impressive. You can see a little bit of it on YouTube because the lens is wider. Hey, how about another Dodger? Are we tired of the Dodgers yet? Kellen Lindsey, Christian Campbell on the league elites. We got a green chrome Emiliano Teodo for is that the Rangers? Yeah, Rough Riders. So that's for the Rangers. That's you, Pat. That's you, Coach, and Billy Amick, just on the backwards base.
Unable to be thrown, essentially. I mean, this was a no-brainer. This had to happen. For Mike Kafka, the offensive coordinator turned interim head coach, he doesn't have very
All right, last pack of box number 6.
we will see just in a short, quick week what Kafka even without Jackson.
Jacob Cozart on the base. All right, we got a blue Arjun Namala for the Blue Jays on the blue foil out of 150. Nice color match there. We got Caleb Durbin pro debut Nashville Sounds. Should be for the Brewers on the X Factor there. Colson Montgomery on the Stars of MILB, and Funky Cole Messina happening for the Rockies. Dang, Mink's about to get a freaking package from me, huh? About to get a stack. All right. Last two boxes. I don't know if there's a case hit. But I don't think we've hit one yet. Unless it was a patch auto, which in that case we've hit two. All right, Walker, Jenkins, Santucci, Dollander. Whoa, too fast. All right, we got Casey Cook for the Rangers. We got a throwback here, Chase Utley for the Red Barons. We got JJ Weatherholt on the drafted. This one is ballpark promos for Brady House for the Nationals. Now our chrome here. Kalen Culpepper on the purple to 125 going to the Twins. And Sebastian Walcott, Rangers, Coach Joe. That's why we play this game. That is the auto you want to hit when you have the Rangers. Nicely done, good sir. All right. Yeah, the first packs have always been the heavy hitters. Make sure my Ravens, are you up to your tricks again? Braden Montgomery, is that your hope? Your injury report hijinks? Max Clark on the league elites. And are you kidding me? Is that it? Jeez Louise. Just one in. I don't think we've had a single pack where we've only had one insert. That was lame. Oh my god. Did I see Rancho Cucamonga Quakes again? Sick of the Quakes. Sick of them. All right. How about ballpark promos? Walker Jenkins for the Twins on the orange foil of 25. Wow. Chase Dollander on the Yard Goats Stars. We got Aiden Miller for the Phillies on the green to 99, and it is the Cucamonga Quakes. No, that's Rangers. Shetry Vargas for the Sky Carp. Haha, fooled you. Rangers hitting another one. All right. When are the Dodgers going to hit? Stop it, Sarah, right now. Ivan Luciano Waldschmidt. What the heck? Oh, we got something. We got something here. Dalton Rushing for the ballpark promos and Leo DeVries on the future cornerstones out of 99. There we go. Huge hit for the Padres. Big autos coming out of this. I know. They were like the last team to go. I used to have a couple of guys that would come in by the Giants and the Padres like every time. Now it's been hard to sell those, especially the Padres. All right, we got on the gold Kevin Hidalgo, gold foil to 50. Ooh, 50 of 50. Got some dinged corners on that guy, but still 50 out of 50. Travis Bazana on the drafted. Roman Anthony on the league elite. We got Orioles, Luis Almeida on the blue wave to 150, and Kavaris Tears on the backwards base card. All right, last pack, and then we got last box. Last pack, and then the last box. Chris Cortez. Haven't seen that card yet. All right, we got an X Fractor here. Another Almeida on the X Fractor. Thomas White on the Stars of MILB, and Nate Nankill for the Athletics on the refractor auto to 199.
In the NFC West this Sunday. Seahawks Rams, they down for first place. At least the two best teams in the division. I don't know. We're going to get to see them play it out on the field Sunday. Can't wait for that one. Can't wait for this guy right here. That is Malcolm Stuff. 2 picks, the last 2 games.
All right, last box, everybody. This has been fun. But if you haven't hit something good, shout it out in the chat. Let's get those karmic vibes flowing. Ask and you shall receive. Just don't ask for any Dodgers. They have no karma. They've sold their souls and they are karma-less. Oh, we got a Mets. We got a Mets. Not that Met, this Met. Santucci on the Aqua to 99. Actually, it's green. Fooled me. Cooper Pratt for the Brewers on the ballpark promo. Trey Savage. Same image as they used in 24 draft. On the green wave to 99. Nice hit there for the Blue Jays. And how about another Jacob Cozart? At least he's got a nice signature, huh? All right, pack number 2, the last box.
Need better sleep? We can help. Upgrade now to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. We make sleep easy.
All right, we got League Elites, Kevin McGonigal. And that's it. Dodgers base card. Huh. I was like that in the last box, too. Christian Campbell, Trey Morgan, Kyle DeBarge, Shaw. We got, what is that? Blue. That is out of 75. Dylan Drailing. That is going to the Rangers. Weird that it's out of 75. We got Chase Burns on the drafted. Travis Bazana on the Stars of MILB. We got Braden Taylor on the refractor out of 199. And how about Colin Houck? I think he's also for the Mets. He sure is. Mets. Colin Houck auto green to 99. Another Mets.
Last couple of games, you have made plenty of plays, specifically 2 interceptions, you went 7 games without it. Last 2 games, you each had 1. Is something slowing down for you to kind of allow you to happen in Vegas for the first couple of games where you're like, well, when am I going to get my first NFL pick?
All right, 3 packs left, guys. But don't worry, we got another case coming up next. Ballpark promos, Francisca. And we got an auto. And it's a freaking Dodger. Victor Rodriguez, the second Rodriguez we've hit. Oop. I think that's just a base card, but we'll see. I don't know if they have image variations on the checklist. All right, here we go. We got Sam Antonacci for the White Sox on the purple. We got Hunter Pence on the throwback for the Round Rock Express. League Elite Xavier Isaac. Our chrome is going to be Braylor Guerrero, the blue out of 150. And that is Ben Hess, and it is a base card. No, we got another case. Ink. Oh, yeah, last pocket case one. Yep, sorry, I read that. I know, it's been like a marathon. I'm gonna have to take like a 15-minute break and like rehydrate, go to the bathroom. Holy smokes. I got like 4 giant stacks of base cards over here. I'm gonna have to sort through later. We might not get to the update tonight. I'm gonna have to do the update tomorrow. We'll see though. All right, last pack. All right. Oh my God, we got a huge patch. A huge patch. Patch auto relic incoming. Save the magic for the last pack. All right, good luck, everybody, for the last pack, last box, magic. We got a chrome here. That's going to be Spencer Nibbins for the Royals. We got Joandry Vargas on the Stars of MILB. And here we go. Samuel Zavala. I believe that goes to the Padres pro debut jumbo autograph relic. The Winston-Salem Dash Green out of 99. Sick patch auto. White Sox? Gosh dang it. Was he was on the Padres, wasn't he? There you go. Congrats, Mink. Another huge banger for you. I told you, man, those White Sox. When I came up with the pricing for the break, I said, all right, listen, it's going to be weird, right? The Dodgers and the A's are obviously going to be up there in price, but the third most expensive team is going to be the White Sox. And that is because it had such a deep checklist. Awesome. All right, let's do a quick recap because it's been a marathon here, and we gotta get to the next case. So these are our checkerboards, X Fractors. We had Nivens, Durbin, Blake Wright, Reinders, Rushing, Semo, Rucker, and Almeida. We got our numbered cards. We got a whole pile of numbered cards. Holy smokes. Drilling, Almeida, Aiden Miller, Namala, Teodo, Jarrell Perez, Nishida, Lynn, Kurtz, Harlan, Gonzalez. That should be over here. Another Harlan, another Almeida, Lynn, Blake Burke, Marcelo Meyer, another Lynn, another Eldridge. All right, our vertical numbered cards. Antonacci, Braylor Guerrero, Braden Taylor, Santucci, Trey Savage, Hidalgo, Jenkins, Casey Cook, Culpepper, Lindsey, Hernandez, Connor Griffin, another Guerrero, Burke Holder, Bryce Eldridge, another Culpepper, Ferrer, Honeymoon, Mitchell, Bryce Matthews, Juan Flores, Brooks Bannon, Cooper Pratt, Chase Burns, Sean Keys, Christian Campbell. I'm not finished. Michael Arroyo, Nate Nankill, Johnny Vermello, Hagen Smith, Aiden Smith, Shedry Vargas, Connor Griffin, Juan Flores, Carter Matheson, Kyle Henley, and Liz Bell Diaz. Holy smokes. That was a lot. All right, autos. We got Victor Rodriguez, Colin Hauk, Jacob Cozart, Nate Nankill, Shedry Vargas, Sebastian Walcott, Cole Messina, Hagen Smith, Gage Miller, George Lombard Jr., Connor Griffin, Jared Thomas, Carson Benj, Chrome, Jackson Ferris, Nick McLean, Albertus, DeMartini, Zaire Hope, Casey Cook, Jeremy Rodriguez, Jonathan Long, Laz Montez, another Rodriguez, another Hauk, another Cozart, another Benj. All right, so I'm starting to see the collation there. All right, our future cornerstones. This is a great auto checklist. DeVries. We had Ethan Anderson, Braylon Doty, and then we had JJ Weatherholt. So those ones are legit. And then we had the sick jumbo relic autos. So Samuel Zavala for the Winston-Salem Dash, Jarrell Perez for the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes, and Colson Montgomery for the Charlotte Knights. All right, I'm going to get these put into a box, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to get a snack. And so what we'll do is we will get the next break going right after that. All right, and there's only one offer for the Pirates, so I'm accepting it, and we are closed out. So we're gonna get this one. The Hagen was a refractor auto out of 199. All right, so we are gonna get this one closed out. We still have spots for the Topps update if we get there. So if we don't get going on that a little bit, then we'll probably wait for it. But I'm gonna leave this up for now, so you can check out the spots, make offers. I'm gonna get this cleaned up. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab a snack, and then we'll get going. I will tag everybody in when we're ready to break the second case. All right. All right. Give me 15, 20 minutes.
Triplets right here to break this down. And Baldy, you know that Sean McVay has been Mr. 11 personnel. At least he was early in his career with the Rams. But we see a little evolution. What do you see out there? A whole lot more than one tight end on the field. Last week we saw 3 in routine 13 personnel grouping. They try 4 tight ends. They trust 4 tight ends. And they get them all involved. And they all have a different purpose. And you can look at all the different plays on the show here. Here's a Higbee, Allen, and Parkinson. We're going to see here's the combo block with Parkinson right there. Up to the linebacker, you can see Davis Allen already has Patton Williams. Here's the look right here of Davis Allen. And the thing that we'll do is sort of let that H-back have the rebound right here for Kyler. Go right up here on the linebacker for the 49ers and button them up and Kyler Williams cutting right off. But like you see, I tied in bunch of runners. You don't see this very often. They do see it. Right there is Parkinson's going to get the seal, the edge, so the snapper can get out. And Davis Allen is going to catch this guy from the scramble drill. His no touchdown catch. So the season it came out for the road. All right, and you can't forget about like Brandon Davis Allen's in motion. He's going to block it, and they're going to just drag a tight end. Parkinson across the formation here. The 49ers bump into each other. Parkinson is free, scores his first touchdown of the season. And then the rookie, Charles Parkinson here, is a second-round pick out of Oregon. They got matched up on the 49ers linebacker right here. A little out and up, double move, and Stafford's just waiting on him to get open. And they get a big chunk after the 49ers closed the gap back in 28-20. They got the big explosive play from Ferguson. So the Rams have a lot of different packages. They can play all 4 tight ends, 3 of them at one time, a bunch. And I think it was a big part of the Rams' biggest offensive output of the season last week against the division rival San Francisco 49ers. You know, Barley, the 13 personnel package that the Rams are using, 3 tight ends, you're getting it 78% of the time more than anybody else in the league. And from a defensive perspective, it's a nightmare to have to defend against. Because in essence, what they have to do is they can put all 3 tight ends on one side like you should. It creates an unbalanced formation because there are 5 people to this. Not something they run over, they get out of source. The next play, they can put 1 of guys in the backfield. Then you go with an I formation, 2 tight ends, and it's problematic. They can spread them out. They can do all these different things. And so as a defensive play caller, you're trying to figure out the rest of the base.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it in the store real quick.
Not only from the play game, but the pass game from Matthew Stafford. Really not idea from Sean McVay. And it's one that teams that face the Rams on the bench, you better get ready for it because it's a problem now. Mark, we invoked the Legion of Boom there in the good coverage segment. And certainly this defense looks statistically the way they play similar to what we saw back in 2013 when the Seahawks were the best team in football. What I'm struck by is the offense is more consistent throwing the ball than they ever in those days. What do you see right now in terms of how far improvement the Seattle team is? Yeah, I'm seeing a team that they have hired is the most complete team in the league, and that's because first of all, they've got the number 3 scoring offense in the league, led by Sam Darnold, who's earning every penny that they gave him this offseason, playing like top 5 quarterback. Couldn't get into the MVP conversation if he keeps playing like this, and he's dropping all those bombs to Jackson Smith and Jigga, who leads the league in the total yards there. I think the Rashid Shaheed signing is just going to even add to the explosiveness of that pass game. And they haven't even unleashed the run game yet. I think Kenneth Walker is still waiting to break out. So that's still their defensive side. We saw the quarters there. And then the late by the drop, Murphy and Williams. And then the back end there with the rookie of Manawari, who is the Kyle Hamilton, West Coast, let's just stay down. And then Mike McDowell, who of course has made his name as a defensive genius, but has shown himself as a complete head coach as well, and one of the bright young stars about the in the league coming up. So when you talk about a top 5 offense, a top 5 defense, and playmakers at all levels on both sides of the field with a great head coach, they're going to be a hard out. We see the CSK under Jackson. I just coined it right off the top of my head. That's what we call it. For now on, Coffee Mark Bucky. Thank you all very much. We have a lot more to come on this episode of the Music. This week and put somebody you're not been thinking about that you need in your life. I'm telling you next on the Insiders. As a kid growing up in Australia, thinking about playing games, so that just seems so far-fetched. Yeah. To see people wear my jersey, it's kind of like surreal. But the importance of fans to be, I draw from my head passion. It's that fan culture put together. That's just what our fans are. You know, they shouldn't change. Domino's medium specialty pizzas are just $9.99 when I mention. I figured thinking pizza is overpriced. What do I do? Not as much as about that super sweet small fish, like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger. Sound big.
someone else in your league will snatch him up for you.
And if you're a keeper league, you probably want to keep him. Not for this year, but next year, he's always going to ball whenever he is on the field. All right, now let's get to the reason why we have him here. Give us some sleepers. I can try to
Okay, quarterback is that two times like hell, man. I know it's been a struggle for the defense to reach your cut.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Favorable matchup, and this one's about as favorable as they come. Washington, by the first third best matchup for quarterbacks.
then yeah, we shoot a little bit in the car and grab all the stuff we need.
All right. Who's ready for the second half? More Dodgers. All right, Cast. We'll get you on the update break after this break. All right. This is going to be break 11-8. This is the second case of Pro Debut. I'm really glad we got 2 cases of it. Now I kind of wish we got 3, to be honest. We'll see if there's any left. See if there's any left tomorrow when Fanatics gets into the office. It might already be all sold out. This is a great looking product. All right. 8-box case. We got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let me set this one to live. All right, is everybody ready? Let me text the chat. Hold on, I actually need to get a charger for my other phone. All right. Got my bathroom break. Got my beverage refill. Got a little snack. Let everybody get going.
bit of homely. When you make it Progresso, you've made it. Wendy's has new
All right, we're good.
juicy, tenderly tendy.
All right, Coach Joe, you with us?
They're so good. Maybe we should try them.
Coach Joe's ready. Sarah's ready. Mink, you with us? Colby, Jake, Sun State. Ready to go. Sun State, we're on pace for your 2 autos. We got one, so now we just need to get one more in this second break. And then we'll be on your two auto. All right. The dog park. Love it. All right, let's see what we get out of the box, out of the gate. Madi Spikerman. I like this because it just reminds me of all the Bowman products, you've ripped over the course of a year or two, and it's all the same guys you're used to getting. How about De Los Santos on the league elites and Seaver King on the base card? So starting off not strong, not a strong start, but that's okay. It's all about how we finish, not necessarily how we start, right? Is the camera a little high? Should I tilt it down a little bit? There we go. Keyshaw, Hagen Smith, JKG. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got? A Luciano base. We got a gold John Spikerman for the Phillies on the True Gold foil, 17 of 50. Cam Caminiti on the drafted for the Braves. Christian Campbell on the Stars. We got JD Dix for the D-backs out of 199 on the refractor. And how about another Albertus just picking up where we left off? We got another White Sox box. White Sox box. White Sox box. What's up, Chip? Hey, Chip, send some offers, or actually go to Breaker's Toolbox, pick up the Yanks on the update break. We're gonna be running that next. All right, pack number 3. We're looking for one of those Logo Man 101s. That is the ultimate chase. How about Sammy Basayo for the Norfolk Tide on the purple to 199? Cooper Pratt on the ballpark promos, and we got an auto Callas So Mink hitting the first two autos, one for the Rockies, one for the White Sox. Rockies always hit, fam. They always hit. The White Sox hitting is a new thing. That's a pro debut thing. Dix, Wolkow, Rodney Green, Kellen Lindsey, Bateman. Oh, we got a blue. Is that blue chrome? That is sexy. I think it's a chrome auto. Come on. We got League Elites, Thomas White. It is not an auto, but I wish it was. That would have been sick. Bryce Rayner for the Tigers, True Blue out of 150, and Jared Thomas on the base. All right, pack number 5 out of box number 1. Ooh, that was odd. We got Cags on the stars. All right, we got more Mets. Jeremy Rodriguez out of 199. Kavaris Tears on the X Fractor. And Cole Mathis for the Cubbies. Cubbies getting one. All right, last packs. Last pack of box 1. Skeens just announced as the unanimous Cy Young. Let's see who won it for the AL. Just got the alert on my phone or on my watch from my phone. To be hyper technical. All right, we got a aqua chrome here. Been numbered to 175. We got fat fingers. All right, PJ Orlando on the drafted. Welbin Francisca on the ballpark promos. Theo Gillen. There we go for the River Dogs out of 75. And Yeremy Cabrera for the Rangers. Rangers going again. All right, box number 2. That was probably the worst box that we ripped. Yeah. Are we in agreement with that? That was pretty brutal. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got on the TV. I want to watch the Warriors game. Prime Video. Yeah, that box was bad, man. That box was not good. What the heck? I gotta sign in. Oh, annoying. 501. All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna scan a QR code. We'll make it worth it. These breaks are too long to not have something on the TV. I'm hoping so. Plus, we need to give these boxes a couple of seconds to freaking think about what they've done. All right, come on. Sorry, we got to get our Warriors in. All right, we got a green chrome. Roman Anthony on the green stars to 99. That's nice. Love that. We got PJ Orlando on the drafted. Travis Sakura on the league elites. Jared Thomas for the Rockies on the green to 99. And a nothing burger. Robert Callis on the backwards base card.
That is called action. I think they meant to say crafted, but I digress. The thing is, when you're betting on mass football games, you step away from going Gamblers Anonymous, and you're basically, it's basically like betting on the plastic horse races in a casino at 3 a.m. So you sort of get what you deserve. But
I like this Roman, man. That's a nice card. Sneaky freaking hit for the Red Sox. That's a cool one. That is a cool one. It's supposed to be Warriors game. What is this? Eldridge on the league elites, and that's it. Just an insert. Kyle DeBarge for the Twins. Brandon Phillips. The Buffalo Bisons on the throwback. Josue DePaula on the Stars. Ivan Luciano to 125 for the D-backs. And how about Benny Hess for the Yankees? Wake up, Sun State. Got you another one. Just want a chrome one.
It feels like these are two different franchises going in very different directions as far as future holds. For them, hard not to like this person, I don't like the Spurs. That's what you did it for.
My pick number 2 will be Dallas getting a point. It's actually up to 2 on FanDuel right now. Generally, it's the coach's fired system, but we have the GM fired system, which takes precedent here. I just think it's a breath of fresh air.
All right. I don't know what the hell this is, but I don't want to watch that. Don't need in-game live. Where is my... Should be on now, yeah? Upcoming. Wait, Friday? My day early? Whoops. All right. I guess I'm just early. There's no game tonight. That's embarrassing. Maybe I looked at the wrong calendar entry. DeVries. Ballpark promos. We got Samuel Basayo. And Jonathan Long, another Cubby, another auto for the coach. God, I really hope this isn't a dead case. The last case was so good. We hit everybody. We take autos. Of course we do. We take numbered cards. We take autos. But I'm still on the high from the last case, and so far I'm getting bummed out. But maybe the big cards are all waiting for the end. We kind of hit a lot of fire right off the bat last time, which may have like ruined it for us a little bit. All right, we got an X Fractor here. How about Blake Wright for the Rockies? Mink hasn't slowed down at all, though. We got Sebastian Walcott on the Chrome Auto here. Griffin Burkholder, another Philly auto. Nice to see the Phillies getting some some love. All right, last pack of box number 2. Should be an auto in here. Ooh, upside down. That's a Savage base. We got Jason Churio on the gold foil. Colson Montgomery on the ballpark promos. Eli Serrano for the Mets on the blue chrome, and Romeo Sanabria for the San Antonio Missions on the purple. Nice one there. I believe he's on the Padres, but I can't say for certain. Oops, not there. There. All right, let me get something playing on this TV. Yeah, I have the Warriors and Spurs playing tonight. Let's see if it's on. It's blocked out. Blocked out in my area. Why would it be blocked out in my area? What's up? Well, we've had kind of 2 dud boxes in a row collectible. So we're trying to put this Warriors game on, give us some good vibes here. Where is my I have the freaking NBA ticket. Let's see if it's here. Subscriptions. This is annoying. I hate technology. Is anyone else out there with me on that technology is just terrible? Like, I just want it to work. I don't know why I have to find it. You pay for something, it should just be right there with you. My wife is out of town tonight. She's usually the one that figures this stuff out for me. There. Wait a second. Oh my god. All right. Whatever. We're just gonna finish this break. I'm gonna be angry about it, but that's not your guys' fault. Warriors are probably gonna lose anyways. All right, well, we do need some better boxes. These boxes, the first 2 boxes were worse than any box we had in that first one. So we need to get some good vibes going. We got McGonagall on the League Elites. See a Guardians cap there in the back. Jared Sundstrom, that is not the Guardians, that is Mariners, and Solano on the base. So box 3 picking up right where box 1 and 2 left off. Just extremely disappointing. All due respect to Jared Sundstrom. It is a nice color match, not for the Travelers, but for the Mariners. Another Leo auto, Coach Joe says. I'm down with that. As long as it's not Dodgers or White Sox or Mets. No, I'm just kidding. We can get those autos too. But what we definitely need to start seeing is some better autos. Casey Cook on the holofoil. I believe that's to 175. We got Arrested Tuyo on the X-Fractor. We got Dollander for the Yard Goats and Ethan Anderson for the Orioles. Maybe it's just setting us up for like an absolute monster. Let's hope that's the case. Because yeah, it's been real disappointing. Although we're only 1 auto into box 3, so let's I'll tamp the brakes. See, this is my spot right here for my big patch autos. And that's what I need right now. Dodgers need to keep it coming. Something needs to keep coming. What doesn't need to keep coming is what's been coming, right? All right, maybe we got an auto to 75. I kind of saw the numbers there a little bit. We got a green wave chrome. Maybe this is where we turn it around here. Just give us a big name or two. We got Buster Posey on the throwback. Charlie Condon drafted. It's our first Condon card. We got Colt Emerson on the ballpark promos. And let's see here. We got Augustin Ramirez. Nice one there for the Fish. And Bryce Eldridge. That qualifies as a big one. Nice hit there for the Giants. That is out of 75. We'll take that one for sure. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That's a little momentum there. Augustin Ramirez, a very nice get for the Marlins spot. The old San Jose Giants. I remember them. All right, pack number 4, box number 3. There's Quintero. Sarah was asking about him. We found him. Confirming he is, in fact, on the checklist. All right, Chris Santes base. We got Kyle DeBarge, another DeBarge on the purple color match there. We got Xavier Isaac on the League Elites and an Arroyo base card. She's calling her shot. Quintero auto next. I mean, there's got to be a few Dodgers autos in this case. I mean, all right, I got Royals. And these are upside down. Some of them are. I accidentally snuck a peek and saw the Royals. So possibly an auto coming. We got Caminiti on the drafted. Oh, we got a gold too. Thomas White on the Stars. How about Bryce Cunningham on the True Gold, 6 of 50. And Drew Beam, blue out of 150 auto for the Royals. Nice hits there. Like that True Gold. So beautiful. That one's going to Sun State. Another couple of upside down cards getting funky. I like this mix. Reminds me of Draft. They've got the paper and the chrome. I guess Bowman's like that too. All right, we got Keyshaw on the base. How about Las Montes on the purple? We got Jason Cheerio on the ballpark promos and Almeida. This guy won't go away. On the hollow foil for the Orioles. Oh, this one's out of 199, so that's actually not purple. That is fuchsia. Not pink. All right. Let's get something visual here. Wish I could play music, but YouTube will shut me down if I play music. How about the Aurora Borealis? We can pretend like we're in a faraway land. Although I just saw on the news the other day, you could see the Aurora Borealis from like Tennessee or something this week. Pretty crazy. All right. Guerrero, Cash Mayfield, Dante Nori. Be a nice one for the Phils if we can pull a Nori auto. Instead, we've kind of been pulling the same guys like over and over again, right? Like it's not just me. A couple of Alcantara, couple of Rodriguez autos, couple of there's McGonigal and Carson Williams. I think we've at least hit 4 or 5 of the same auto. Which, don't get me wrong, if that's your spot, you're excited for it. Or if it's like a, Connor Griffin, then of course you want as many Connors as you can get, but it's a little crazy. There we go. Yeah, it's been cold. You saw it in Texas? The Northern Lights in Central Texas. That's cool. I've never seen him. I don't know what it is. I know they can see him in other places. I'm pretty, far north in California. We got another Brandon Phillips throwback. We got a Bazana on the Stars. We got a gold auto here. PJ Morlando, nice one there for the Marlins. And Cooper Pratt, little color match for the Brewers there. Chrome gold auto, 6 of 50. Nice hit for the Brew Crew. That is nasty. Nice Morlando there too. All right. God, we are just like sleepwalking through this. We need to wake these freaking cards up, man. That gold is nice, but it just seemed like we just had one massive hit after the other in that last case. Now we're just like scratching, clawing our way. I mean, it was like felt like we ripped for an hour, and I was like, yeah, that was box 3. Now it's like we're already basically halfway done, and we really haven't had anything like noteworthy up until now. Holy smokes. Big time auto coming right here. Future cornerstones, Sebastian Walcott on the orange 12 of 25. There we go. See, wake these freaking cards up, man. That is massive. Cold no more. Colby, tell Rip City in the chat that we just hit an orange Walcott. And what were the Rangers going for? Like $50 for 2 cases? No excuses. No excuses. Coach picked him up. Coach didn't care. Cags on the drafted. We got Dollander on the League Elites. We got just a base card there, another Bazana, and how about another Basile? Holy centering. Look at the bottom of that card and look at the top of that card. You are going to want to probably send that one back into tops. Woof. Woof. Still a nice hit, though, man. I mean, I like it with that. The green jersey match there. Or the color match. But holy smokes, that thing is off-centered. I mean, if you're a huge Basile fan, maybe you don't turn it back in because there's not a guarantee you get the same card back. They might send you something equivalent, but not as bad of a miscut as I've seen. All right, Ramon Ramirez. I mean, we've had to have completed. I mean, I'm sure we've completed a paper set already, but I wonder if we've had enough chromes to complete the chrome set too out of 2 cases. All right, we got a paper tight. There's a McGonagall. Finally, for the Tigers, we get the professor. We got Max Clark. Tigers heating up. Another Max Clark. Here we go. Tigers back. And the auto. God, another Nick McLean. See, this is the second Nick McLean auto we've hit. Where am I going with this? We'll go here. Good pick on that first case, coach. You freaking picked the hot case. All right, last pack, and then we're officially halfway through. Rucker rushing. Roman Anthony, Fontanelli. We got Giants on the blue foil, the 150. How about Lisbel Diaz for the Giants? Ballpark promos, Aiden Miller for the Phils. We got Robert Callas on the refractor to 199, and we got a fuchsia auto of Juan Flores. Finally, Angels getting something out of 199. Juani Flores. Yeah, dude, that was a great spot, man. Great pickup on the Padres. I mean, it could be I could see it being really feast or famine for the Padres, though, because obviously you got that DeVries, but that's really kinda it, and they don't have really, like, they don't have, like, a logo man or anything to sort of, like, grab. So, you're kind of, like, beholden to the DeVries auto spot, and so when you hit one, it's great. If not, like, yeah, that could be definitely a pit. And same thing for the Rangers too. I mean, obviously Walcott. I mean, the Rangers system isn't great, so they don't really have another guy. And most of the prospects that are on the Padres checklist aren't even in the Padres system anymore after the trades the Padres made to make the push. So, yeah, definitely very fortunate. But yeah, the Walcotts are massive. And we got Travis Sikora on the league elites. And what do we got here? That's just gonna be a base card. Charlie Condon. We haven't seen any Condon. I've sure seen plenty of Rockies, but not a lot of Condon. Just need a Shaw. And you picked up the D-backs too, right? So probably need like a Waldschmidt. That would be nice. Or a Caldwell. I mean, I like Waldschmidt better, but I'm holding some Caldwell for 25 Bowman. Took the D-backs and a couple breaks. D-backs are always like the Rays. They're always kind of like they go for cheaper than what their spots should. Hey, there we go. Right on cue. Ryan Waldschmidt, blue foil. We got Carson Bench on the drafted. Chase Burns on the stars of MILB. God, this guy, man. I think we just need the 101 and then we got the whole rainbow. And Carter Matheson, another Phillies. Another auto going to the Phillies. Phillies doing okay. We haven't hit like Aiden Miller's the big prospect for them. Burke Holder was nice, but he kind of had a rough year, so he's seen his stock fall a little bit. Matheson, Spikerman, those are guys that they're not really in that tier. You want Nori probably is another one. Like I want a Nori auto if I'm taking the Phillies, probably over an Aiden Miller just because Nori's so young, his ceiling is so high. Where Aiden Miller looks like he's going to be a solid player at the major league level, but not necessarily a star. Nori still could be a star. But yeah, we've kind of been dancing around the good autos for the Phillies. And Taiit, obviously not a Philly anymore, but that would be probably the third best auto you could hit for that team. All right, we got Cags on the ballpark promos, and we do have an auto here. Jesus Mate, there we go for the Brewers. Now we're checking off the names. That one is going to be out of 175 on the hollow foil. Jesus Mate. Good one there for the Brew Crew. That's why the Brewers, Brewers probably best system. Top 3 for sure in the minors. They didn't put Pena on Pena's not on the checklist, which was kind of strange because he's kind of seen as the 1B to Mate, and that would have probably pushed the Brewers into the instead of tier 2, tier 1 for sure. Rodney Green, there's one for the Athletics. We got Xavier Isaac, Cobb Hightower for the Padres on the Blue Wave, and Carter Johnson base card. Carter Johnson, I believe, is still in the Marlins organization. I know he is for the checklist. So as you saw, a lot of prospect movement at the trade deadline. Some of these, back half of the top 100 guys are hard to keep track of. All right, 2 packs left, 3 boxes left after that. Braden Taylor, Ryan Campos. Oop, sounds like it's raining outside. Farmelo. Supposed to get a nice storm here tomorrow. It's supposed to be cold, which I'm excited about because it's duck hunting season, and we need those storms to bring the birds down south. Bryce Eldridge, another nice one for the Giants. Oh yeah, rain's definitely coming down. Cam Smith for Astros, nice one there on the X Fractor. Gendry Vargas for the Dodgers and Shedry Vargas for the Rangers. So you hit a couple of Shedrys too. So definitely hitting the same names. Again, is great if you're hitting the Jesus Mates and the Connor Griffins and the JJs, but when you're hitting a Shedry, and the Ethan Andersons, no disrespect. All right, last pack. We need a freaking patch auto, man. Come on. Come on, give us the goods. Ooh, a little gold mini diamond. I spy a gold mini diamond. Ryan Waldschmidt drafted. That's a cool little sketch pad there. I like that. We got Bazana on the ballpark promos. All right, we got numbered auto here. Looks like it's a paper. How about Carter Johnson for the Marlins? Nice one there. And Cardinals, bang, bang, bang. JJ Weatherholt auto out of 75 for the Cards. There we go. 2 JJ autos. Hell yeah. That's big time right there. Come on, now we're heating up. Walcott orange. JJ to 75. Keep it going here. All right. 3 boxes left. Guys, do me a favor, send those offers in for the update. We can roll right into the next one. We got to get moving on it though. 23 spots left. 1 jumbo, 1 hobby. Prices are very reasonable. Don't spend $30 on a random team in a break. And most of the teams in my PYT are less than $30. Just don't do it. Stay out of those big rooms. Grab the team you want. Send an offer. Let's make a good deal and enjoy these cards. All right, we got Jonathan Long, the Cubbies, Matt Shaw, the League Elites, and an Aiden Miller base. Coach will tell you guys, I got the best prices. If you go to Breaker Toolbox, you can save some extra money because I don't have to share commissions with whatnot. I can offer the team even less of a price, and it's free shipping. And if you haven't used Breaker Toolbox yet, use the code ODEZYS5, ODEEZYS5, and save an extra $5 off your first purchase. For some reason, it won't work with PayPal yet. We're still figuring that out. But if you use Stripe, then you can pay with your card, and you can get that $5 off. No reason not to do it. All right, we got Bernard Moon for the Tortugas. We got Braylon Payne drafted for the Brew Crew. Thomas White for the Marlins. Another auto here. We got Kadim Diao for the Twins, I believe. And Fenwick Trimble for the Marlins. Pro debut. I believe he's Marlins. Jupiter Hammerheads. Is he Marlins? Somebody let me know. No extra fees. That's right, Coach. Well, I've been on a heater. It kind of slowed down a little bit, but there was a few breaks in a row where I was pulling 101s in like every break. So that just means we're due. We're due for another run. The Trimble, it's like a fuchsia, so it should be out of 199. Yeah, fuchsia pink, kind of purpley. I wish it was a red. That would be sick. Augustin Ramirez base. Hey, Jordan, what's going on, man? Our friend from up north. Got the Northern Lights on for you, but you see him all the time up there in Quebec. Maybe you don't. Maybe my geography is just really bad, but I would imagine you probably get to see the Northern Lights every now and then. All right, we got Jason Churio on the ballpark promos. All right, good. I see my friend Jab and the and how about Riku Nishida, a purple auto. Says I've hit him 2 JJs, so I've earned his breaking business. I appreciate that, good sir. Never gonna gouge you over here. I don't like running random. Like, one, because a lot of times, yeah, I'll lose money, but even if I got a hot product and I watched a bunch of guys, I'm not gonna say their names, but a lot of guys breaking this product last night, running 1 box at a time, selling teams for I think it was 2 boxes, which is, about $250 retail, and they're selling teams for $30. That's $900 of profit. Or that's $900 gross, so minus 250. They're making what, $650? That's a little too much. Okay, that's what gives breakers bad names. Here we go. Jason Churio on the green and 99 ballpark promos. That one's going to the Guardians. We got Charlie Blackmon for the Rockies on the throwback. Christian Campbell and Cole Mathis for the Cubs. And we got another Nishida base. Not trying to salt anybody's game. More power to them, but go find yourself a breaker that isn't gonna gouge you on the prices. Pick the team you want to pick for a reasonable price instead of getting stuck with, a floor team for $30. That's my spiel. We'll get back to the cards now. All right. What is going on here? It's all upside down. There's Burkholder, aforementioned Burkholder. There's Cags on the checkerboard X-Fractor. We got Dollander on the Yard Goats, and there it is. There's Paiute. He was moved to the Twins, right? For Duran at the trade deadline. So now he's a Twin instead of a Philly, but solid prospect. All right, last pack of box number 6, and then we've got box box 7 and box 8. I think I see a blue peeking out here. The Rawhides. That's going to be a Demetrio Crisantes on the gold foil, 24 of 50. We got Hagen Smith on the drafted. Colt Emerson, the Modesto Nuts on the ballpark promos. Another JJ Weatherholt Chrome True Blue to 150. Nice hit there. And how about a Chase Davis? Crash Davis. Another one going to the cards there. On the Hall for the 175. There's another JJ jab to go with your JJ haul from tonight. And maybe we're not finished. Maybe we got more JJs coming. All right, 2 boxes left. Yannick. Oh, we do have a red. We got a red chrome here, guys. Red chrome. Good luck, everyone. This could be huge. This could be massive. Oh, it's an auto. It's an auto, a red auto. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. Wow, 2 of 5. Mink, where are you? Are you in the break room? This kid, man, I'm telling you, he's freaking got a freaking horseshoe stuck. 2 of 5 on the Dollander. That thing looks centered and cherry. Wow. Rockies. Don't ever sleep on the Rockies. Well, no patches, though. No patches. 2 in the last box. Chandler Simpson, the Montgomery Biscuits. That one is green out of 99. Nice one there in the league elites. Mr. Simpson. We got drafted, another JJ. Laz Montez on the Stars. Braylon Payne for the Brewers on the True Blue. And Zaire Hope green auto. There we go, Sarah. Dodgers finally showing up again. It's been a long drought for the Dodgers. But we're back. We are back. Man, I might make like 6 Instagram posts based on this break. There's so many cards we gotta take pictures of. All right, here we go. Third pack of box 7. 3 packs and 1 box left to go. Still looking for that nasty patch auto. Maybe this is gonna be the Logo Man case because it hasn't been as good as the other one. Maybe they're setting us up for a big card. How about Walker Jenkins for the Cedar Rapids Colonels? And Juan Baez, another one there for the Brewers. Brewers having a very, very steady break. Highlighted with that Jesus Mate auto. Not sure if that's the black or what that is. Just the black of the back of a card. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll find out. We got Mariners here. Mariners coming up. Ryan Sloan, the purple, to 299. Sorry. It is a black, guys. We got a black. Christian Campbell on the league elites. This is just gonna be a base card. Marcelo Meyer. Trey Morgan with the Biscuits, 10 of 10. Wow. Huge hit there on the black. Nice hit there for the Rays. So we got a black and a red out of this case. I don't think we hit anything but an orange in the last one. So that's nice. The low numbered stuff is nice. All right, we got a patch. We got a patch. KG. Patch auto coming up here at the bottom. Jonathan. We got George Lombard on the X Fractor. We got Colson Montgomery on the MILB, and our patch auto, Noah Schultz for the White Sox. So the Winston-Salem Dash, 354 out of 500. Another nasty card for the White Sox. I don't even think Mink's watching. He was gassed after the first case. Hasn't even seen what he's got in the second case. Poor guy. Campbell, Tong, Condon. Let me say Condon auto. So Mink can even be richer. All right, Messina base. We got Basayo, another Basayo color. Raking it in tonight. Buster Posey on the Heritage throwback. Bazana on the drafted. Josue DePaula. We got Demetrio Crisantis on the Aqua Wave to 75, and Caleb Durbin for the second time. All right, and this is a good time because I am running out of top loaders and penny sleeves at the exact same time. All right, let me grab some more, and then we will get this last box. All right, put that Basayo there. All right, here we go. Let's end it on a bang. Last box of case number 2. Last box of our pro debut. I may have to grab some more, but we're going to be doing some update. We got that break for a hobby and jumbo 2-box break. PYT prices listed in the store. Check it out. Let's keep the party rolling. Got Jang, Fighting Phils. How about Braden Taylor? 75 for the Rays. Nice aqua match there. We got Kevin McGonigal in the league elites and Nick Montgomery. Just a base. Whose auto have we not hit yet? Who's a big time player that we have not gotten. Let's try to get him now. Matt Shaw, he says. Ooh, what do we got there? Something refractory. Caleb Bonnemer. Josue DePaula on the Stars card. We got Blake Mitchell for the River Bandits and the Royals, and auto Yohandy Morales on the Chrome Refractor. Nice hit there for the Nats. Wanted a Paula auto for the Dodgers. Hey, there's Morales. Luis Morales. So another Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. Let's see. Cody Freeman. Cody Freeman, I believe that's on the Rangers. Sammy Basayo and Joe Vetrano. That is a Quake card. There we go. So did get a Dodger auto there. Got the wrong Dodger. All right, 3 packs left. And then it's all update for us. This was a lot of fun, though, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you buying in. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Again, please go to breakertoolbox.com. Use my code ODZs5. Save $5 off. Free shipping. A lot cheaper over there. And hopefully we can fill breaks using that, and then we don't have to give money to whatnot. All right, we got another Shang and Lin. I forgot we hit a lot of this guy in the first, and then there's Quintero, but on a base card. Nothing wrong with whatnot, but there's just a lot of well, I guess nothing wrong depending on your thoughts on it, but just a lot going on. The rainbow, yeah. It might even be hitting doubles, duplicates of Shang and Lin. All right, 2 packs left. We're gonna need to see something real big here if we wanna match our first case. This one definitely picked up towards the end for sure, but still not quite there. All right, we got Vladimir Restudio on the purple. Carson DiMartini on the chrome extractor. We got Sebastian Walcott on the Stars card, and how about another Cooper Pratt green auto for the Brewers? Just crushing it. Definitely been a Brewers break Some White Sox for sure. White Sox definitely, I think, have the best spot of the 2 cases. Hopefully, everybody got an auto at this point. If you didn't get an auto, then I'm gonna need you to send your give vibes to this last pack because I really wanted to make sure every team got an auto. Appreciate you, coach. Oh, is that another red or is that just the back of a card? Oh, we got an orange though. It's not a red, but we have an orange at 25 to finish us out. Hopefully that's the auto. There has been some packs for the autos been backwards. We got another Colson on the ballpark promos. All right, here we go. Nope, autos on this side. Our orange is gonna be Cole Fontanelli for the Angels. 8 of 25. And our auto is George Walkow. So we end with a White Sox. We started with a White Sox. We ended with a White Sox. In a White Sox world. I hope you guys had fun. Hopefully we all got something. Obviously some were better than others, but there was so much there that hopefully everybody got a little piece. Let's do our little recap here. Start with our extractors. We had DeMartini, Lombard, Caglione, Cam Smith, Max Clark, Restuyo, Blake Wright, and Tavares Tears. We'll go with our horizontal numbered cards. Shangen Lin for the 10th time. Cody Freeman, Bernard Moon, Bryce Eldridge, nice one there. Almeida, we had a lot of that. Alcantara, PJ Morlando, Kevin McGonigal, nice one there, and the JD Dix Chrome Refractor. Our numbers, we had Cole Fontanelli on the orange to 25, Restudio, Blake Mitchell, Braden Taylor, Sammy Basayo, Crisantes, Ryan Sloan. We had a Trey Morgan black to 10. That's a nice one. Braylon Payne, Chandler Simpson green to 99, another Crisantes, Weatherholt on the true blue, Jason Churio, Cole Mathis, Kadim Diao, Jonathan Long, Carter Jensen on the gold mini diamond, Rodney Green, Cobb Hightower, Waldschmidt, Lisbel Diaz, Callas, another Basayo, Dakota Jordan, Las Montes, Cunningham on the true gold, Kyle DeBarge, Augustin Ramirez, Casey Cook, and Sunstrom. We also had Jason Churio, Eli Serrano, Kyle DeBarge, Luciano, this real slick Roman Anthony there to 99, Jared Thomas, Theo Gillen, Jeremy Rodriguez, Bryce Rayner, Sammy Vasayo, and John Spikerman. We have our autos here, Walcow, Morales, Nishida, Trimble, nice Sebastian Walcott there to 25, Almeida, Eldridge, Anderson. We had a Drew Beam, Santabria, Burkholder, Jonathan Long, Ben Hess, Jeremy Cabrera, Cole Mathis, Callas, and Albertus. We had a Cooper Pratt, a couple Cooper Pratts, Vetrano, Durbin, Noah Schultz on the nasty patch, Otto, Juan Baez. We had a Zaire Hope, a Chase Dollander, red to 5, Chase Davis, Tait, another Weatherholt there to 75, a Shedry, Made to 175, Carter Matheson, Juan Flores, Nick McLean, and then a Cooper Pratt True Gold. All right, it's going to take me a little while to clean this up. I'm going to go ahead and put up that next break, and hopefully we can get that thing filled. If not, no worries. We'll pick it up tomorrow night. Looks like we're down to 23. That's what we have here too, right? So 23. Yep. All right, 23 spots left. Send in offers. Happy to consider them. Let's get the tops update break going. Appreciate you guys.
Probably trying to get him to replace the whole system.
So I don't know what they're trying to do, but I said for 1,200, you want me to fix it tonight, like right now. So anyway, so the people, the guy, that was saying that okay, because I said, can you come back? I mean, I'm not ready to go home. Can you come back? And so, why would you live in our house? So anyway, then he said, the guy said, I can fix it now for $250 for sure, right? So I said, okay, Frank. He said, okay, he can fix it. I said, I don't know where you get all these people. You cannot even call the other guy back. You have no phone number, or your receipt didn't have a phone number. How did you even get a hold of this guy? I mean, how did he was how were they able to talk to each other? I mean, they could come to my house, to the house without the phone number. So, but anyway, so he said, well, he said that we can fix it for $250 now, and also the remote, and he's gonna change the motor. Motor of what? I said, my side working perfect, and my remote's working, so it's the other side. And so he left. I don't know. I'm calling him now. Hopefully, it's not dead.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
I mean, this is what he doesn't remember. I mean, these people, how do you train a person?
Right.
And you don't know how you, as I said, did you use a card? Did you use
Yeah, you should. You should look in capital. Hopefully, you didn't give him cash.
Nice, Colby. My son plays Fortnite. I've always threatened to play with him, but I've never gotten around to it. I know, that's crazy. Someone was saying that, like, you can literally play as the Simpsons, like, in Springfield, which is, like, crazy and cool.
Right in there, they got me.
Hey, Chasey. Umulan ano, si Rain. I brought Chase in because it's like raining.
Oh, I heard that. It was crazy. It started like.
I mean, first I was trying to figure out what's going on. What's that? What's wrong with the... Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. You can do it.
I think Carrie's gonna do the carrot root. Or... again.
Okay.
Okay. He's old and broken like your garage door. Doesn't work anymore. My garage door is a piece of shit. It's an old one. The new one's got batteries on it.
Help your dad not to make the trespass.
Alright. Alright. See you guys. Okay. You're leaving the boys' uniform over here outside? Oh, I'll pull it in.
Yeah, put it in.
I'll leave it out to 9 for them to pick it up.
Put it in now.
No, I'll put it in a little bit.
Mamaya pala.
Oh. Just leave one left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night, Cassie.
Bye-bye, friends.
Hey, Mink. Yeah, I did. It's going to be on my YouTube. It should be live now, but we'll make sure it gets published. All right, I got a lot of sorting to do, so it seems like we may have lost a little momentum on the update. So let's run this tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get some folks in it. So, all right, guys. Good night. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.